Good morning, everyone. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody this morning? It's snowing here a little bit this morning. Snow. I don't like snow, especially just coming back from Florida a few days ago, which it wasn't. It was winter in Florida. It was in the 50s and 60s during the day and the 30s at night. It's cold. Cold. Cold, cold. Thank you. Here, I put little. Thank you. So, how is everyone? How have you been? Long time no see. I was sitting here making my grocery order and I lost track of time. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. Can you hear me okay? So, it's just me today. Johnny Mac can't join me. He has some things he needs to take care of. What'd you say? Fine. So, let me say hi to everybody. Amanda, Sly, Steven. Grandkids are back to school. Woohoo! Hi, BB, Ghostface, Barbie. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Celia, Brandy, Susie, KLP. Hi, Rabbit. How are you? I need to call about my new glasses and contacts today. See if they're ready. Long Coo Woman. Susie Q. I don't know if I said your name. My left eyelid keeps twitching. It's twitching right now. She's like, it's my eyelid, not my eyeball. I don't know. Team No Muscle. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? And everybody in the bushes. Hello, hello, hello. So I just want to say something because it just, me saying hi to the people in the bushes just reminded me. I never said, hey, MZ, I never said that everybody watching me, I usually have 150, 180 people in here. I never said that every one of the people that are in the chat, in the bushes, watching, whatever, I never said that all of you are my supporters. I know that there's a thing called hate watching. Like these women, these old women, 33 in Texas. Goodness gracious, Terry Time. Hi, how are ya? Hey, JJ, how are ya? I know that I have hate watchers. I do. But that doesn't mean I can't say hi to them and say thank you for watching. Thanks for the click and the view, right? I mean, come on. Give me a break. Give me a break. Hi, Jen and Barrett. How are you? How are you doing? Ghostface. Hi, Steven. Blackberry Brandy. Hello. I love that name. Love it, love it. Yes. To all of the parents, grandparents whose little ones went back to school today, congratulations. 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 I always forget to show you guys. And the time still isn't right on my watch. I forget to show you guys, and other times I'm like, well, because I don't know if I could find the things to make them myself. I don't know if I could find the Hi Spirit Kitty what I need to make them for you guys, but gotta watch here. Okay, and I took the I had like an old band that I wasn't going to use anymore. So I took that off and the, I just look what I made, I guess is what I'm saying. Look what I made. And I put little charms in there. But I made that for my watch. And if I could find the end pieces to go with the watches, I would make them for you guys too. Cuz I made it. The very first wristlet that I made was this, the pink zebra jasper. So I just remembered it and thought I'd show it to you guys. But if I could find a place that sells the end pieces like that, I would make them for you guys because it's like super shit. I love doing this stuff and it's so pretty. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I just thought I'd show it to you. I need to sync it to my phone because it's the first time I've wore it in a while. I can mail you. I got some on Amazon. I have a drawer full. Can you send me the link on from Amazon, Brandy, that you got it from? Can you send me that link? And then maybe I could find them because I could do it for Apple Watches, Fitbit. This is a Fitbit, but I could do it both. So, hi everybody coming in. Hi, no name. Watch pins. I don't even know what the freaking name of those things are. They're watch pins. I had no idea. I used to drink a Bang energy drink every morning. And I told you yesterday that I was drinking an energy drink every morning and I switched to iced coffee. But while I was in Florida, we were on our way back home and we stopped for gas and whatever. And I was like, I need something to keep me awake. So I got this and I never even opened it. It's been in my refrigerator for days, since Monday. It's been in my refrigerator. And I'm going to go ahead and drink it now just to get it out of my refrigerator. But yeah. Bang energy drink. So I've been drinking these I used to drink them for like a long time. Yeah, Sly, the cell phone repair places can fix your watch. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. I figured, I haven't showed myself in a while. I know, Amanda. I know that, like I said, this is the first one that I've had in probably 3 or 4 months. So, but yes, Wendy, I have not showed my face in a couple weeks. So I figured today's the day. Today is the day. So, and I forget I have my mouse sitting here. I actually got my setup out today. I miss not streaming in my office because it's so pretty in there. I did such a good job decorating it and renovating, if you will, because if you would have seen it before, you would have died. And it's hard for me to go in there and stream now because of Lizzie. I can't leave her out here by herself, even though she's in there asleep right now in the living room. I can't go in my office and leave her out here. So this has become my new place, and it is what it is. Never, Team No Muscle. He will never go on panel showing his face. Never, 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 never will he ever. Never will he ever. And, speaking of Harry Weasel calling me a junkie, do I look like a junkie to you guys? This is not the face of a junkie, okay? First of all, this is not the face of a junkie. This is the face of a recovering junkie. But, it is what it is. Hi, Mikey. How are you? Good morning. I know I'm going to be bouncing off the walls. I drank 2 cups of iced coffee this morning, and here it is 11:43, and I'm drinking a energy drink. Triggered their asthma. Yeah. Hi, Kendra. Your house looks amazing. Thank you so much, Wendy. Thank you. We are very close to getting the bathroom finished. We just have to get the 2 sinks and the faucet, and we need to get the butcher block top so we can make the floating vanity. And then we're done. Done. And at some point, we're going to change out the toilet to a black toilet, but we have a toilet. It's fine for now. So all we have to do is the vanity. I got the mirrors at Home Goods right around, it was it Christmas Eve? No, the day before Christmas Eve, I think it was. I was in the city and went to Home Goods, and I found 2 mirrors, and I took a picture of it and called my husband. I'm like, "What do you think about these for the vanity?" And he was like, "How much are they?" They were $20 a piece. And he was like, "Get them." Get them. So, if anybody in my real life knows anything about me, it is that I am the one that can find a deal. That's me, the deal finder. Kendra, I thought about that, but I don't have much room in there. And I think that she would just, I wouldn't be able to stream. She would not lay down. She would not lay down in there because it'd be a new place to her. She would have to run around and smell stuff, and you know, she's not that type of dog. Now, Piper, on the other hand, when it was just me and Piper here during the day, she would go in there with me and lay on the back of the couch, look outside, and fall asleep. I don't have enough room in there, Jen and Barrett. It's a small room. And I've got, well, right now, half of my closet is in there because doing the bathroom, we took half of my closet to make more room in the bathroom because they're on the bathroom's here, my closet's here. So we took half of my closet to make the bathroom bigger. So half of my closet is in my office, number one. Number two, I've got a fireplace in there. Not a real one, it's an electric fireplace, but it looks like a real fireplace. We made it. So we've got the fireplace in there. I've got a love seat in there that pulls out into a bed. Plus, I have my desk and my chair in there. So there's not enough room for her to like roam around in there. So here we are. Here we are. I know, Spirit Kitty, I know. Thank you, long cool woman. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just stop drinking them. My aunt was told by the ER doctor that drinks are bad for the respiratory. It used to even have it on the can. Hi, Gargamel. How are you? Thank you, Brandy. Thank you. And I've got my sink here. I was eating a salad. You can see my salad bowl and stuff sitting there. But I've got a matte black farmhouse sink over there. I love that sink. I love it. Like, that's one of the things that I splurged on whenever we were doing the kitchen, which we still need to change out these cabinet faces. But other than that, we're done. But yeah, we've done a lot of things ourselves and built a lot of things ourselves. And in doing that, I had extra money left, over, so I can splurge on my sink over here. I love it. I do. I'll show you guys when it's finished, Wendy. I'll probably end up doing a whole video on it because honestly, I have been recording a lot of stuff that we've done along the way, and I could put it all together in a couple of videos and show you guys the finished product. And that would be on my other channel. Yes, the bathroom with the heated floors, girlfriend. And let me tell you what, if you like, there's certain places in the bathroom that we didn't put the heated floor mat down in, like where my vanity is going to go, like that space from where, it's the heated floor goes about this much underneath my vanity for your toes so your toes don't get cold. But from that point to the wall, there's the heated floor is not there. And the same way on the other side of the bathroom, it's, about this much that there's no heated floors. It has to, the direction said that it had to be so many inches away from the wall in the first place. So, yeah, so there's certain around the perimeter, the heated floor is not there. We did, however, because we have a toilet room that we built onto the bathroom, and it's just like it comes out and it's just has our toilet in it, and on the back wall it's got like a cabinet up there that we painted black. We have the same wallpaper that we put in the bathroom, if you guys have seen it, that's like the looks like an old newspaper, that's on the wall where the vanity and the mirrors are going to go. I also put that same wallpaper on the back wall behind the toilet. And then it has a black cabinet on top of that. So it looks really good. And then once we get the black toilet, oh, it's going to look so good. But we did bring the heated floor into the toilet room to the toilet. So when you sit on the toilet, your feet are warm. And let me tell you what, in the middle of the night and you get up and you have to go pee and you're sitting there and your feet start getting warm and you're just like, oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Where was I getting with this? I don't remember. But yes, Brandy, heated floors. It's nice. It's nice. And then on top of the heated floors, we put concrete tiles. I think they're 12 by 24. They're big. They're big tiles, like a 12 by 24. Yes, we're going to put a black toilet in there. Took an old antique window and put a mirror behind it, and it's super cool for a farmhouse look. Brandy, I did something similar a long time ago. Before we moved in this house, I had found a really old window, and I, cleaned the glass really good. And they have that spray paint that looks like a mirror. So I got that and I sprayed it on the glass. And then I took and kind of, I don't remember what I used, probably a razor blade or something, and just took like little stripes and just like nicks and stuff around the edges of the glass, and it turned out really good. And then I used it. I put like antique looking hangers on it. You can like hang your jackets. So yeah, that's what I made it into, was a coat hanger. But it's really cool. It's really cool. Hi, Steven. Oh yes, Home Goods. I love Home Goods. Yeah. Hi, Eric. How are you? Welcome. How big is your cat, Kendra? Yeah, like actual thrift stores, I really can't do. I can't. So, all righty. Let's get into, yes, toes, 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 toes. Hey, Rapper, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, I need to start posting over there. Hey, Johnny Mac. The mansion I sent you pictures of, I maintain they have black sinks and black toilets in that house. Yeah, we're going to have matte black sinks, two of them, and the matte black faucets, and the mirrors are the frame of them are a matte black, and they hang from like a black leather strap on the wall. They're nice. They're really nice. What Barbie say? Thank you guys. Number 186. Yes, I do have a reno channel. I'm really bad at posting over there. I need to start. Hey, Snurk. Listen, Snurk, if anybody needs help decorating or finding a paint color for their room or whatever, hit me up. I'll help you. Ooh, BB, I bet it's beautiful. 175-year-old house. I bet it's beautiful. Hi, Martin's mommy. Hello, how are you? I don't go to thrift stores that often, but I will go to like Home Goods and stuff like that. I need to charge up my vape. Sorry. So, yeah, today it's a continuance from yesterday, what we were talking about, of burn the mic. Talking about, hey, William, how are you? Talking about, hey, MTT, how are you? Welcome. I hope you had a good holiday. Talking about me and all the other women in the community that they don't like, just like always. Just like always. This is going to be in 2 parts. It is the New Year's Eve live that they did. I was seeing what Fat Willie was doing in there on my bed. Please send me pictures, BB. Please send me pictures of that. I would love to see it. Hey, Amzy, how are you? Yes, talking about me and all the other women in the community that they don't like, just like always. And we're going to do part 1 today. Like I said, I think it was like almost a 4-hour live. And I don't know, we're going to be watching like an hour and something of it. And I took a bunch out of it, so I don't know how much we really have left. We'll figure it out. But it's an hour and 21 minutes long. Mhm. You're not feeling good, MTT? I'm not great. I woke up middle of the night with a massive headache and spent time barfing. Had to cancel Bo's vet appointment this morning. Well, MTT, try and get as much rest as possible. And hope you feel better. Is that an imposter? Why is he backwards? Who? What? What are you talking about, Steven? Who's backwards? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, William. William had to start a new account the other day. He came in my live yesterday and said he had to start a new account. Why is this thing not charging? Yeah, Restream kind of flips stuff around sometimes. See, I can go. Yes, he changed it yesterday. But I could go in here and it's mirroring my camera right now. So it would be like this. And see, I'm on the side where my sink is because I just showed it to you. But now I'm on the side of looks like I'm sitting on the other side of the room where my microwave and my paper towel holder is. But this is the right side because my sink is right here. So yeah, it's Restream's a little wonky with stuff. Listen, Kendra, listen to your body. If you are tired, I know this thing's not dead. I just charged it. Listen to your body. If you need to sleep, sleep. Maybe 12 hours just wasn't enough for your body. Get some more sleep if you think you need it. All right, man. Let's see how that, I know that one's full. So, yes, listen to your body. 2 nights ago, finally ate dinner last night. Goodness, guys. Goodness, I'm so sorry. I am going to be mailing out a couple orders today. Today or in the morning. Because I am waiting on some. I'm waiting on some stuff to come in because I always put some special stuff in the box in the shipping boxes, and I'm waiting on some stuff to put in there. So it might be in the morning if it doesn't come this afternoon. So, all right, let's get this shit show going, shall we?
Well,
Hi, everybody.
happy New Year's Eve. How is everyone this evening? I am
Hey,
just
Tracy.
amazed that the people who do the worst streams are the ones that go on about the holidays.
15 seconds in the live, guys. 15 seconds in. And they just like go right into it. Like let's listen. Who they going to talk about first?
Hi, sweets. And I'm sorry, you can tell the people who don't really have any involvement with their family. The amount of lives that Anne did, not me, the other Anne, the amount of
Talking about me.
lives she did. Hi, Joe. Over Christmas being Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, the day after. Like, where are your children? Are you not embarrassed that you are spending the whole of Christmas holidays and not just doing lives, but
Embarrassed? Embarrassed of what? Embarrassed of what exactly? Let's go to my channel and see what I did over Christmas break. Okay. We're going to share this tab instead. Here's my channel. Christmas break. 10 days ago. Gamecock Jenny has something to say. Okay. 34 minutes I was live on Christmas Eve. I was live for 34 minutes. Okay. 34 minutes out of my day on Christmas Eve means to them that I have nothing to do with my children. Why should I be embarrassed of spending 34 minutes and 18 seconds live on Christmas Eve? Christmas Day was 2 hours and 11 minutes. Okay? And just for shits and giggles, let's go to their channel. See what they did Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Shall we? Christmas Eve, British cooking traditions. 2 hours and 13 minutes on Christmas Eve. Okay? On Christmas Eve, they spent, yes, Johnny Mac. Christmas Eve, Anne and Maria spent 2 hours and 13 minutes live. Let me see if I can zoom that in for you. There we go. Zoom this shit in for you. Two hours and 13 minutes. So who's messaging me? But I should be embarrassed for spending 34 minutes on live Christmas Eve. They were live. Anne was cooking. And they, they were shit talking people on Christmas Eve while she was cooking her Christmas Eve dinner with her grandchildren in the background within earshot of her. How do I know this? Because I could hear them. We all could hear them. Okay. You can sit there and shit talk people on Christmas Eve with your family there. You're spending time on the internet shit talking people instead of spending time with your grandchildren. Aren't you embarrassed? Aren't you embarrassed of that? Huh? I know I would be if I was you. I would be embarrassed. I would feel some type of way saying the things that you were saying with your grandchildren within earshot of you. I would be embarrassed of that. But no, 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 no. Let's forget all about that. Let's forget about all that 2 hours and 13 minutes they were live on Christmas Eve. Let's forget about that. Okay. And let's shit talk Sophie for being live for 34 minutes and 18 seconds on Christmas Eve. Before I went to my parents' house, where all of my other family also gathered to and spent, God, we were there 6, 7 hours. But I'm the one that needs to be embarrassed. You know where my children were at? They were probably with their girlfriends while I was live. And then after I finished my live, we left to my parents' house where everybody also left and arrived around the same time. So that's where my children were. Probably with their girlfriends, picking up their girlfriends. Well, one of my sons lives with his girlfriend, so they were already together. My other son probably was gathering his girlfriend to bring her to my parents' house. Kendra, you can't be nice to them. You can't. You can't. It's impossible to be nice. Unless you're doing exactly what they want you to do and staying exactly where they want you to stay and not even look or talk to or associate with anybody that they don't like. Once you do that, you're out. You're out. You're out. Yes, Ghost Face. That's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying. How can she say anything when the kids are clearly there while she's live? They're in the background. You can hear them and she said they were there. One of her granddaughters come up to her more than once asking her to help her with something. So you can't say they weren't there. Why you were cooking? Yes, you were cooking. But the time that you were just standing there shit talking, you could have been interacting with your family. Right? But I'm the bad guy. Gotcha. Hey, Martin's mommy. I think a lot of people on YouTube just love to hear themselves talk and get off on the fact that people in the chat cheer them on. Yes. Yes. They love the attention. Love it. Every time I've had something said about me, my mom tells me two things: consider the source, and when someone points the finger, they are three fingers pointing back at them. You're right, Eric. You're right. Your mama's right. So there's that. And then Christmas Day, while I was live for what was it, 2 hours and 13 minutes or whatever it was, they were live on Brooke's channel that night. In between Brooke telling everybody, every single person in the chat, Merry Christmas, bragging on what they got from other people and gave to other people. They were shit talking people on Christmas Day. But yet, I'm the bad one for being live on Christmas Day while they were live on Christmas Day.
Watching the lives we did about Christmas. Then she goes live on Christmas Day and shows my husband wanting a big reaction. Like how sad and pathetic. It's simply beige. Then she goes live and she's showing my husband. Now she's showing Brooke's husband, but I know what she's doing.
I'm sad and pathetic, guys. I'm sad and pathetic. Hey, we got subtitles for this bitch.
She's trying to encourage us to show her husband, and then she's a victim.
How am I encouraging you to show my husband? How exactly am I encouraging you to show my husband? I was playing your life and your husband come in the view of the camera and helped you do something. How is that me showing your husband? You were showing your husband. I just played your video. I didn't take any screenshots and post any screenshots like you're trying to twist that I am. All I did was play your video. That's it. That's it. And again, I only go by what is on YouTube. That's it. That's it. What you show on your channel, on your lives, that's the only thing that I show and talk about. Brooke's husband knew exactly what he was doing when he come in the view of the fucking camera in a Chippendales outfit, bending down, picking something up. He didn't look surprised. He sat there and looked at himself while he did it in the camera. He looked at himself on the monitor and did not look the least bit surprised that he was there. If my husband comes on my channel, if he's in the background, if he's sitting next to me on a live, fair game, right? Fair fucking game. Right, Tracy? Oh yeah, she's got a nasty mouth, Kendra. If her husband is off limits to be shown on the internet, she should not have had him on the internet. There you go. That's it. If you didn't want your husband to be in your video, You should have made damn sure when he was helping you do something that he was out of the view of the fucking camera. Period, point blank. You did that to see if I would show him. That's the only reason you did that. That's the only reason that you did not make sure that your husband wouldn't be in the view of your fucking camera while he was helping you cook. You wanted to see if I would show it. I showed you live and there he was. And you could have even after the fact, you could have edited him out. And you didn't. You didn't. Let's listen to that again.
Then she goes live on Christmas Day and shows my husband wanting a big reaction. Like how sad and pathetic. It's
Sophie, that's Sophie.
simply beige. Simply beige. Then she goes live and she's showing my husband. Now she's showing Brooke's husband, but I know what she's doing. She's trying to encourage us to show her husband, and then she's a victim.
I'm never a victim. Never, 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 ever, ever, never am I a fucking victim. Okay? Never. I've never said I was a victim of anything or anybody. But again, if my husband comes in the view of my fucking camera or he's sitting next to me on a fucking live stream or a video, fair fucking game. Same as yours. Same as yours. But me showing pictures of my husband that have been going around behind the scenes for months now, okay, being passed around by everybody. Don't think I don't fucking know. Being passed around by fucking everybody. I show the proof on who did it. I show the proof of who fucking did it and had my husband's picture there with it. Let's take a look. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Keep that mouse scrolling. Here we are. Here we go. There's, oh, this is what I showed of my husband. Okay. And who is that? Who is that there? Stinkfish, you've gained some weight, buddy. And you need a haircut. You need a haircut, man. Sorry, I'm not paying any attention. Hey, Devil Dog, how are you? No worry, Wanda. No worries. Johnny Mac. Martin's mommy, yeah. Oh, Stinkfish himself. Right. It's not like I put a man in an orange outfit and an orange dress with makeup and heels and fishnet stockings, I believe. It's not like I did that and claimed it was your husband and say, "Oh, you're so proud. I bet you're so proud." I didn't do that. But she did that. Nobody else. She did that. Stinkfish and who, you ask, Martin's mommy? Jen Bailey herself. Does he enjoy being called Stinkfish, Johnny Mac? He gave himself the name. Actually, it was Stinky Fish was the name that he gave himself. Before anybody knew who he was. Oh, yeah. He's still behind the scenes causing problems, Jules. He's the one that looked up the information on my husband. And him and Jen passed it around to whoever they wanted to pass it around to. Yep. These two people right here. Stinkfish, you look bad, man. You look bad. What is this up here on his shelf? Oh, it won't zoom in no more. Is that like a Michael Myers mask right there? Where my mouse is? Do you see that? It won't zoom in anymore. Let me see what I can do here. There you go. You see that? Look at all his certificates up there, guys. You're funny, JJ. Look at all his certificates up there. So, yeah. Hi, Brendo. Yes, 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 yes. So there's that one. Pictures of them looking at my husband. And then there's this one. Now you can see that better. It looks like a Michael Myers mask up there. Oh, stinkfish. That fish is from the UK, JR Boston. Yeah. Yeah. He was a troll turned. The tapes are still there. He was a troll turned into the cyberbullying counselor. How is that? He was one of the worst trolls in the community at one time. And then all of a sudden, one day, poof, he changed his name to and showed his face. And he was the cyberbullying counselor. And everybody, I just, I can't. But who is with him here, you ask? Not Ben Jaley. No. No way. You don't say. You don't say. He does. They both need to take a fucking shower. No, Boston. Different one. Plus, what I didn't show here is my husband's criminal record that has Stinkfish's name on it. Paul Smith from the UK has his name at the top. Thanks, Paul. Thanks. I never went this low, even though I have all your fucking information. I've never showed it. But now you do this to me, game on. You can fit a center block in that mouth, Muggsy. You can. Game on, buddy. Game on. So, getting back to what we're talking about here. This is what I showed of my husband. And that is me encouraging them to show my husband. Right? Right? Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yep, that's exactly what she's doing.
And Dee, nobody was making fun of trans people. Let me tell you something, Dee. Who said this person is trans?
Listen to this shit, guys. Listen to this shit.
You don't know who that person is. You don't know if that's an actor.
Hey,
You don't know
Jody.
if that's somebody that's dressed up for Halloween. You don't know who that is, Dee. So see the next time you want to make comments about trans.
Listen to this. Listen to her trying to cover up her fucking tracks. You are as transphobic as they fucking come. Okay? And putting this up. Oh, wait a minute. Instead of explaining it to you, I'm going to show it to you.
Post your husband, and there he is. There he is. He was making soap in the slammer. This is Mr. Beige. This is Mr. Beige. You must be so proud, Beige. So proud.
That is what she posted. That is what she did. Now she's backtracking and trying to cover her tracks. She should pick her friends more wisely, Mikey. She should, and her counselors and her therapist, if you will. Because he did, Pretty Bird. Because I have a feeling, a 98% sure that Stinkfish is Benny's therapist. The man who got, yeah, JJ, yeah, it's not my husband at all. But people that didn't know would have thought, like JJ here and a lot of other people in the chat, thought that this was my husband. I got messages from 8-10 people either asking if it was my husband or saying that you are showing my husband. Since you're saying this, go back. Since you're saying, oh, you don't know if he's an actor, you don't know if he was dressing up for Halloween, blah, blah, blah. What is he then? Where'd you get the picture? Where did you get the picture? Who is this man that you claimed was my husband?
Trans people, let me tell you something, Dee. Who said this person is trans? You don't know who that person is. You don't know if that's an actor.
Hey,
You don't
Jody.
know if that's somebody that's dressed up for Halloween. You don't know who that is, Dee. So see the next time you want to make comments about trans people or whatever, have your facts, know who the person is, because you don't know who that is.
Who is it then? Give us the facts. Who is it? It doesn't look like an actor to me. An actor would have a better background and stance and setup than this person here. Where'd you get this picture? Give us the facts. You're telling us to get your facts straight. You're telling us to get our facts straight before we say anything. Give us the facts. Who is this man that you claimed was my husband? Saying that he dropped the soap in the slammer or making soap. Something about soap in the slammer. And saying, oh, you should be so proud, Beige. So proud. Who is this motherfucker?
You know nothing. But stop reaching with your bullshit and your lies.
Reaching?
Not every story is about you, Dee.
No. This story is about me and my husband. The lies that you fucking tell. The transphobic remarks that you fucking make.
On about your son. Not everything's about you. Grow up. It's just crazy.
You grow the fuck up.
Okay, I don't blame you. But it's just crazy to me that these people that are want to come on and criticise us that we do hate streams and whatever. No. I done a stream about cooking. I wasn't live for 10 minutes. And we had the...
Oh, no, you did a stream about cooking.
Chip eating monster.
You did not do a live about cooking. Did she say she did a live about cooking? Let's look here. I did a stream. Let's see. I need to go outside and feed Roomy.
Once if you want to criticise us, say that we do hate streams and whatever. No. I done a stream about cooking. I wasn't live for 10 minutes.
You did not do a stream about cooking. You were cooking while you were hating and bashing people. I played the son of a bitch last week. You were cooking while and had your grandchildren in the background while you were bashing and hating on people.
Minutes. And we had the chip eating monster, FBJ, on
No,
her
MW, I haven't.
Instagram posting screenshots of me. How can Maria talk about me? Look at her co-host.
Yeah, it's not
FBJ, I
reaching.
couldn't give a shit what you're thinking. I was doing something. Hi, sweet potato.
I could give 2 shits, not 3 shits, like Maria says. I could give 2 shits about you. But see, here's the thing. You won't keep me and my family and other people and their families out of your fucking mouth. So here we are.
That you were not doing. I was preparing for my family.
No, your family was there.
I was doing something that you will never do.
Something that I will never do. What is that?
I was cooking for my kids.
I will, according to Anne's snortogram, I will never cook for my kids. Exactly, hostile environment. That's not a reach at all. Equating prison/jail time to homosexuality and dressing the opposite gender is extremely homophobic and transphobic and unacceptable. But you know who's not saying anything about what these people say? Cooch. You recording me right now, Cooch? You said on your live, if you're awake, you're recording. I would love to know why she doesn't say anything about what Anna Maria say. Or better yet, SoFlo and his people over there. Why are you not saying anything about the homophobic and transphobic remarks that they make? Are you scared? Are you scared, Cooch? Huh? Grow a set of fucking balls and say something. Not just against the people that you don't like, to everybody. Right? If it's not okay for one, it's not okay for any of them. Right, Cooch? I dare you, Cooch. I dare you to say something to any of these people about the racial, homophobic, transphobic, any of the phobics. Say something. Do a live about it like you do for us. Do a live about it. I dare you. Type in "don't drop the soap" in Urban Dictionary. Give me a second. Hi, Iconic. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you here. Good to see you. Selective outrage. Yes, Cooch. Selective outrage. Give everybody the same fucking energy, will ya? Huh? Give me a second. I'm going to let this play. Fair use and all that good shit. I need to go feed this cat. He's meow, meow, hello, hello, meow.
And that's not a dig, it's a fact. She can't even cook for her husband's kids because they don't come near her. FBJ stalking alive about cooking. You've got Simply Beige stalking alive, taking screenshots and putting them up of my husband. I don't really care. My husband doesn't care. He'd probably be more offended at the angle of the picture. My husband's a good-looking guy. Make no mistake, and I certainly didn't meet him in rehab or recovery, and he doesn't have a criminal record, and he's never been charged with DV. So, like, where are we going with this? Do you want me to keep going? These people are.
Give me 2 seconds. I need to rewind that.
FBJ stalking alive about cooking. You've got Simply
Wasn't
Beige
a live about
stalking alive,
cooking.
taking screenshots and putting them up of my husband. I don't really care. My husband doesn't care. He'd probably be more offended at the angle of the picture. My husband's a good-looking guy.
You think?
Make no mistake, and I certainly didn't meet him in rehab or recovery, and he doesn't have a criminal.
Neither do I. I didn't meet my husband in rehab or recovery either, Ann Snortogram. Neither did I. And just because your husband does not have a criminal record does not make him a good person. Okay? Let's not make any mistake about that. Just because somebody has a criminal record doesn't mean that they're a bad person. Ask Maria. Ask your buddy there, Maria, about criminal records. Even though she paid to have her her charges taken off her record, just because your husband does not have a criminal record does not make him a good person. Okay? And I did not meet my husband in rehab or recovery. Had nothing to do with it. As a matter of fact, had nothing to do with it. But is that supposed to be a dig? Ann Snortogram? Is that supposed to be a dig to me? Is it? Because you think that I met my husband in rehab or recovery? Is that supposed to be a dig? Right. There you go. But my husband's the bad guy, right? Hey, Kimmy. She doesn't. She has no idea. No idea. Because I don't talk about my family on the internet, they think whatever they want to think. They think the worst of everything. The 2 hours ish, 3 to 4 times a week that I'm live, you think you know everything about me and my family? How do we know he doesn't have a criminal record? Just saying. We have to take her word for it, Jules. We have to take her word for it. There you go, Kendra. Hey, Brian Press, how are you? Cooch has selective outrage. That's what she says about me. Guess what, babe? You have it too. Hey, Gargamel, what was your hubby doing back in his heyday, Anne, while you knew your way around a straw? Right? While you knew your way around a straw, what was your hubby doing?
I'm not going to pretend I'm innocent. In my heyday, when I was a young girl, I sort of knew my way around a straw.
But see, that is one statement that nobody has talked about. That is one clip that I have showed that nobody has mentioned, nobody has talked about. Why? How come? No worry, Brian Press, no worries. I wonder, does her husband have bad allergies too, like she did that day? Right, Kimmy? Right? Hey, Positive Paula. So just so you know, Ann Snortogram, I did not meet my husband in rehab or recovery. Okay. And even if I did, what would be wrong with that? Even though we are now in recovery together, why is that a bad thing? Would you rather us being on the streets shooting dope and shit? Would that be better to you than this? Or are you just upset, jealous that me and my husband, both recovering drug addicts, we have a better life than you? Are you jealous of that? Hmm? Versus somebody like you and your husband who doesn't have criminal records and has never done drugs. Hmm? We have a better life than you. Are you jealous of that? Two junkies, two addicts, right? Of course, Celia, of course. Their assumption stated as fact what pisses me off. Yes, Kendra. Always. Always. Iconic. The best person I know is in recovery. Choosing to be strong and walk away from addiction makes someone's character stronger. I totally agree, Iconic. Totally agree. Not according to these old bats. Let's keep listening.
Criminal records, and he's never been charged with DV. So, like, where are we going with this? Do you want me to keep going? These people are
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You're digging yourself a hole. Keep going. And my husband's doesn't have, I've never heard of my husband and DV being in the same sentence.
crazy to me, absolutely crazy. And then you've got Siva. Why Siva wants to bring us two into her bullshit? Siva, show me your teeth.
Why do you want to bring me into your bullshit? Huh? Why? All you have to do is shut the fuck up. And then I disappear.
Oh, show me your smile, Siva. Come on, show us your teeth.
There you go, shaming somebody else now.
Before you start talking about other people's teeth, show me yours. Because I showed my old teeth and my new teeth. I am who I am. I couldn't give a shit. Show me yours. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. So you had a lovely Christmas too, Maria, didn't you?
Yeah, it was really nice.
I had a lovely time. I cooked for 3 days. I had people every single day.
These people
And you managed to be on live all of those days talking shit about people. Imagine that.
don't know your home life, and the ones who make
Exactly. You don't know my home life. You're making assumptions.
assumptions and say shit about that I have no relationship with my kids or my husband's not here. Those are the ones that are sitting at home alone.
Imagine that. Imagine that. They just got finished lying and making assumptions about my children and my husband, my family. They just got finished lying and making assumptions. And then here Maria says, the next sentence out of her fucking mouth is, oh, those that are lying and making assumptions are the ones sitting home alone. Yes, hostile environment. They are making assumptions every time they say that I didn't raise my own kids, that I don't love my children. They say later on in this live, I don't love my children. Right. We didn't sit home alone, did we, Jules? Not us. Not us. No, they don't, Susie. That's the thing. They don't want to see anyone grow and get better because they are stuck in their ruts. Exactly. They are stuck where they are. Zero self-awareness. People who assume makes an ass out of you. Well, don't make an ass out of me. They make an ass out of themselves. Because I know the truth. Right?
Yeah. That's it.
Those are the ones that are miserable.
And
You are miserable. You are correct, Maria. You making lies and assumptions about me and my family means that you were alone and miserable, right?
Because people who have a real life, who have family, it doesn't have to be a husband, but have family and spend time in the holidays with their families. They're not the ones saying anything bad.
And I didn't say anything bad about you. I didn't. I talked about cockeyed Jenny talking about me. That's what I did. I didn't mention you. But you guys can't help yourself but to mention and talk shit and lie on people.
I mean, Siwa once again wanted to play the 911 call a few streams ago about Brooke. Siwa, do you want people to play the 911 call to your sister's address? And I actually believe she does, because if they do that, Siwa is once again a victim.
Miss Mickey.
And
Yeah.
Jules putting out there that she was a witness for a certain blogger yesterday. Really, Jules? Really? Am I surprised? No, because she's a fucking snitch. She's always been a snitch. There we go, Jules. You that doesn't go to the police, you're a rat. You've always been a rat.
How so?
But you want to go witness for somebody who called you the Section 8 hooker in your Section 8 house with your Section 8 squirrels, that he told you to go and kill yourself. But you're his witness. I'm just looking forward to the lawyer questioning her.
Sitting there talking about Jules being a rat and a snitch for being a witness for John. Meanwhile, Anne is a witness for Maria. What does that say about you, Anne Snortogram? What does that say about you? Way too far. Way too fucking far.
But to be quite frank, yes, she was. Yes, she was. I mean, what's she a witness?
That is intimidating a witness. And now that is her saying she can't wait till they question me. Isn't that intimidating witness? It sure is. It sure is. Oh, all this shit going through on my phone. It is. The same as when Maria found out that her sister, her twin, was a witness for John. She makes one phone call and threatens her sister. It will be brought up. Jules, you're right. It will. They did the same shit to Anna. Witness tampering, intimidation. There are laws against that. There you go. She made one phone call and made threats. That will be brought up. Don't mistake that. Oh yeah, Miss Mickey. Oh yeah. I can believe it.
This too. Yep. She is a liability. Let's not forget that, how she kicked off about that. What's she a witness to? She sends about other people's nudes. She has actually been guilty of revenge P. And if she thinks that these things are not going to be questioned, she has got another fucking thing coming.
Oh, I bet. I need to get one, Jules. I need to get one. I'm going to the city tomorrow. They don't have an Aldi here. I'm going to go to the city tomorrow and I'm going to stop at Aldi and I'm going to see if I can find me a mini humidifier because that would be amazing. Did you know, Jules, that you are guilty of, oh, there you go, revenge P? I didn't know that. I thought it was, yeah, again, Brooke. Yeah, that's who I thought it was too. Yeah, that the color changing is really cool. Public and recorded. I'm going to see if mine does snark. I don't know if they do or not. I'm going to check. It's worth checking.
She sure does have another thing coming.
So do you. So
it's just the flip-flop and the bullshit. And that moron. And she is a drunk moron, JJ. JJ, try clicking links when you're sober. Try that. You don't want to act like a badass. Do it when you've not been drinking. You know a lot.
See, you don't like people talking about you and drugs and or alcohol in the same sentence, but you have no problem doing it to anybody else, do you? and Snortogram, do ya? He broke Graham Cracker skin. Before they were friends with JY, he told them to jump off a cliff too. They became friends after that. So miss me with the hypocrisy and the selective amnesia. Thank you. Broke Graham Cracker skin. No, it doesn't, Jules. No. Yeah, JJ's never gone live drunk and stood on a chair in her bra, danced around. There's that. She did Gargamel. I know, Mikey. I know. Yeah, it's not a good look. JJ says, I've been on YouTube for 4 years, 3 to 4 times a week on Cindy's panel. I've had drinks less than a handful of times while live, so fuck you and Snortogram. Yeah. The underwear. Did you say underwear, Sly? These underwear? Is that the underwear you're talking about? No, and giving zero shits about her family being asleep at the middle of the night. I'd be damned. Which I have more respect for my family than that. So there's that. Yes, Mikey. Completely out of line.
A shit about me in your community tab and couldn't apologise. And then when you said, oh, okay, I'll apologise
Apologize to you for what?
for part of it. No, you'll apologise because everything you wrote was fucking wrong, moron.
No.
But you're in streams with people. Jules was passing about Coochie's address, a single woman who lives alone. And you're okay with that?
Aww. Poor thing.
You're okay with Sophie posting people's deceased parents?
I have never posted anybody's deceased parent. Never. Prove it. Prove that I have posted somebody's deceased parent.
Now you're kissing the ass of another dude who does the worst of the worst to people. But you thought me and Maria were sensible. That makes sense. You're a drunk. You are a drunk. And I've heard shitty things about her. And I thought I'll judge her for who I see. Well, now I'm seeing exactly who she is. You weren't sticking up for your friend. You were fucking drunk. You made a fool of yourself. Moron.
Secret mod chat? What's in the secret mod chat? No, I would never lie for anybody that does anything like. I don't care who it is. You're kissing my ass, JJ, and John's ass, and Jules' ass. You're kissing our asses. Oh, I know, Sheila. I know. This is the real her coming out.
She's a fucking moron. But how embarrassing that she keeps jumping over to Murphy. But Tony. Oh, fuck off.
Did you
Boring
see
bitch.
Mod 148 trying to get onto Tony's the other day?
That was hilarious. You got
That
her
was
dropped
so
like
funny.
that.
And then I just left myself up there and
Oh.
I did it on purpose. I left myself up there and I just started doing stuff in the room that I had been doing.
Yep.
And
Yep.
at least I admitted, Mod 148, you don't belong there.
But the thing is, she's like, Tony, she talks about family. Well, let's roll out there. Let's roll out there all the shit that you've done. Let's roll out all the shit that you have done, FBJ. The shit that you've said about Into Vault. The shit that you've did to Coochie's parents. Let's roll it all out there. And then you have got the cheek to say, yeah, you were a madam oh, fuck off and please. If she was only a madam, it's because none of the customers would pay for her. That's the only time that bitch would be a madam. Because you were working behind the desk at your parents' cheap ass motel where they let in hookers doesn't make you a madam.
I tell you what, Maria stayed on Sophie's panel that whole time, so Mod 148 could not tell Tony, which he don't give a fuck anyway. So she couldn't tell Tony everything that Maria has on her own channel. You could, yes, Jules, the hate in her voice for people. All right, Kendra, post your link in chat.
I just
Hi,
find it
Crystal,
hilarious
fan
between FBJ and Terry Time. Tony, Tony, she did this. Tony, she did that. Tony, like, come on. JJ was driving on YouTube while intoxicated again. Third offense.
Yep.
Driving school.
She's a fucking whole ass mess. And then I was speaking on her family. When was I speaking on your family? Because you expect me to believe that you have a full-time job when you spend your days and nights on YouTube and every chat and every live. That she does not have a job.
Why do you give a fuck what JJ does and if she has a goddamn job or not? Huh? Why is that your business? Yeah, you're online, you're in chats and live day and night, JJ. Yeah. Driving drunk, supposed to have your own business, but you're doing this and you're doing that. Come on. I have no idea, Jules. I don't know what's going on with that. She sure as fuck did. I mentioned that yesterday. Brooke went driving drunk to go get her husband orange Gatorade. Wasn't it orange? Isn't that his favorite color? Orange Gatorade. That's it. Go back a little bit.
She did this. Tony, she did that. Tony, like, come on. JJ was driving on YouTube while intoxicated again. Third offense.
Yep.
Driving school.
She's a fucking whole ass mess. And then I was speaking on her family. When was I speaking on your family? Because you expect me to believe that you have a full-time job when you spend your days and nights on YouTube and every chat and every live. That she does not have a job.
That's right. I said
She
I
does
sure
not have a
did.
job.
Did you see that? And when JJ was saying,
You're right. Technically, you're right, Ann Snortogram. Technically, you're right. She doesn't have a job. She owns her own business. There is a difference there.
Maria said in Bambi's that she should have done it again, and I said I sure did. I'm not gonna deny it. I sure did because Jules thought it was hilarious that I lost my job because she's locked up in her apartment all day. So yeah, I said to Bambi first I didn't agree with it, and then I'm like, do what you have to do.
I know
I
you
don't
did.
care.
Do you know the thing, Maria? Why are they following you about YouTube? Like, why are they stalking everyone's lives? If I don't like somebody, I don't watch them. The only reason I knew Sophie posted my husband was because somebody sent me a screenshot and said, Anne, she's doing this.
I did not post your husband. It was your live. I didn't post him anywhere. It was your live stream.
And she was looking for a reaction on Christmas Day, but guess what, Sophie? I was busy with my children. You know those little things you abandoned? You know those things that are your children for life? People are saying our children are adults. I don't give a fuck if our children are 50. They're your children for life.
I'm stopping this.
Yep,
They sure
I agree.
are.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. I'll pipe her outside. Okay. Go back.
Like, why are they stalking everyone's
know.
lives? If I don't like somebody, I don't watch them.
I
The
know,
only
that's right.
reason I knew Sophie posted my husband was because somebody sent me a screenshot and said, Anne, she's doing this.
They should have sent you a screen recording instead of a screenshot. See, when somebody sends me something, I go look at it myself. Always. I always go look at it for myself. Because you never know when somebody's going to, give you half the story or just a screen. No, You're fucking wrong. You're wrong. Prove where I posted somebody's deceased parent. Prove that shit. And Snortogram, prove it.
And she was looking for a reaction on Christmas Day. But guess what, Sophie? I was busy with my children. You know those little things
Looking for a reaction? For what? Huh? Busy with her children.
you abandoned.
Abandoned? How do you know I abandoned my children? You don't, because I didn't. I have always been in my children's lives. Always.
You know those things that are your children for life.
Life.
People are saying our children are adults. I don't give a fuck if our children are 50. They're your children for life.
I know that.
Yep.
They sure
I agree.
are.
They sure are.
You don't stop loving them because they become adults.
Who said that I stopped loving my children? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, there was something about that too, Jules. With something about Siwa and Brooke and Brooke's daughter not say Siwa saying something about Brooke's daughter not living with her. And like, she does live with her. I've seen her room. She is the typical girl. She's got her clothes here. She has her makeup there. Brooke has streamed from her bathroom. But you saying this about my children is supposed to be okay? Hmm? I remember Brooke saying on lives that her and her daughter did not get along and she was better staying with her grandmother. But now that she's older, she has a job and she's getting good grades and she's being able to drive her car now and everything's all right. Right? I know I'm not making this shit up. I know I'm not the only person that heard that shit. So it's okay for your friend, but you know nothing about me and my life. But you're going to say that I abandoned my children and I do not love them? How can you say that? Since when were you in my real life and you know what the fuck is going on? You know how often I talk to my fucking children. Huh? Since when? Right. There you go. Exactly, Jules. But what Anne is saying right now is supposed to be so much better. But they're the good people, guys. They're the good guys. There you go. Brandy owns her own cleaning business. She's booked out Monday through Friday during the entire year except for major holidays. And she is in all the lives. Wears an earpiece. And she said, I have just about cleaned the entire house today. But see, they can't multitask. They can't do that. So they think nobody else can do that either. Yeah, JJ. Yeah. See, they've looked into my life through Facebook. Facebook. A few pictures, a few posts, whatever. And because I do not never speak on my family, on my children, on my husband a little. He's a grown ass man. Married to me. So he's got to be tough, right? But since I do not speak anything about my children ever, they make their own assumptions that I've abandoned them and do not love them. What if I was starting what if I started to say these things about you, Ann Snortogram? What if I started saying stuff like that's about you? Yeah, she was too busy with her mimosa and hating on people online to pay attention to her grandchildren in the background. That's a fact. You can look on her live and see that. That's a fact. Right, hostile environment. Children for life? Then I guess you shouldn't have been online for 2.5 hours on Christmas Eve, right, Ann Snortogram? Why weren't you paying attention to your children and your grandchildren? Hmm? Why are your children even being spoken on? The excuse with Siwa is she fought. Don't know. Because they feel like it. Just because they feel like it. That's what I thought, Dee. She did not live with Brooke. She lived with her mother. No, I don't know about now. All I know is what I've heard Brooke talk about in the past on YouTube. I stick with what the fuck is on YouTube. Period. Or like, are you all right, dude? Are you okay? Are you finished? I got a mess to clean up. I do not talk about anything that is not fucking on YouTube. But see, since I don't give them anything to work with, they have to say all this other shit. Why are they even bringing your children up? The excuse with Siwa is she brought her business to the internet. Okay, but you don't talk about your family, so why are they being talked about? Exactly. Why? Good point, Ghostface. You say that you talk about Siwa's family because Siwa brought it to the internet. I haven't brought any of this to the internet. So what's your excuse now? Hmm? I was listening to a little bit of Tony Soflo did a early live this morning. And at the end of it, he was talking about talking to Maureen, saying, "Oh, this one speaks on families. This one spoke on my son, and this one. But are you okay with them?" And blah blah blah. And I'm sitting here thinking. And then he says, "I'm going live at 12 or 12:30, and I'm going to bash Maureen, and I'm going to bash Stand Up Guy, and I'm going to bash Angel Gotti, and I'm going to bash Johnny Mac, and Maria, I want you on panel with me." The fucking hypocrisy with these motherfuckers. Once Maria on panel with him while he does this. Meanwhile, Maria and her co-host and her partner in her channel and her LLC are right here talking about me and my family and my children. But that's okay. That's okay. Make this shit make sense for me, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not talk so much when you drink brown liquor. And that's another thing I heard these two say at some point over the past week or so. They've only seen Brooke drink 3 times on live. Brown liquor once. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. There you go. I thought her husband and her daughter didn't get along. She shipped her off to her mother's house since kids are off limits and all. But it's their kids, so it is off limits. But fuck me and mine, right? Fuck me and mine. Right? You and D are saying the same exact shit, and so is Brooke's graham cracker skin. All 3 of you. You and Johnny Mac are smart enough not to put your children on here because the weirdos would rip them apart. Why would you let people see that? Exactly, Brandy. I signed up for this. My husband also knew what I was signing up for. My children have nothing to do with this. Therefore, I don't talk about them. Therefore, they don't need to be brought up. Period. By anyone. If I don't bring it up, if I don't talk about it, you have no right to. And you have no right to lie and assume about me and my family. At the same time, yeah, you're not lying. I know you're not. Hi, Lisa Ann. You're not lying. I have heard these things come out of Brooke's mouth about her daughter acting up and them not getting along and it would better off living with her mother. And I've heard all of this coming out of her mouth. Yeah, I think so, Sheila. Guys, if you are not subscribed to Kendra, go subscribe to her, please. Pretty please. She's doing a live noon Western time, 3 p.m. Eastern time. Go sub up to her, please. She needs all the subs she can get. Let's get her channel going. Hi, Anna. Happy Thursday, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you here. You got it, Kendra. You made a thumbnail and everything? Guys, go sub to Kendra. I love her voice. Her voice is, you guys say that my voice is soothing. Her voice is soothing to me. Look what happened to Siwa when she shared things about her children and her personal life. Yes. And that's one of, Siwa is pretty much my main example of this shit. And I've told Siwa, don't share so much. But some people are just sharers. That's just how they are. But she is like my main example for why not to talk about this shit online, because look what's happening to her right now. And look at what they're assuming about me and my kids. Her daughter has absolutely no respect for Brooke, and Brooke's ass was scared of her daughter. I tried to get her to get control of her daughter, but she was scared too. Listen. 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 If I'm not scared of my boys, getting them in fucking control, no. You can't be scared of your children no matter what. Martin's mommy. It's okay. Did you, Jules? Honestly, this is disturbing. They will say whatever they want about a person when they don't like them. Maria, you're an LLC. I hope you have insurance on Anne's mouth. And you know what, JJ? I'm glad you said that because, and you're not the only one that has said this in here after being in their chat for a period of time. You're in their chat for a period of time. And then whatever happens and you're not there anymore. And then it's like, then you finally step back and you actually see and hear how bad they actually are. And I guess I'm just saying I'm glad that people are starting to open their fucking eyes about these horrible bitches. Right, Jules? Nobody needs to know about your personal life. Nobody. What, Anna? I found out the other day that I choked my son out on vacation. Can you believe saying that about her nephew, knowing I don't hit my children? This is her nephew. Wow. But I believe it. I believe that coming out of Maria's mouth. I can totally believe it happening. That's the bad part. I can see her saying it. But over there in SoFlo's chat and on his panel, preaching about not going after families. And she's just sitting there like, yes, 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 let's not go after people's families. And then I get over here on her own fucking panel. And here it is. Siwa didn't bring her kids into the internet. That's what they say to excuse their meddling behaviors. Right. Hi, Toby. How are you today? I stopped explaining, don't even care what they say, what lie is told. I refuse to acknowledge it anymore. My energy is expensive now. Yes, D. Let's listen to what else they got to say.
Exactly. I just could never imagine, like, my kids know how Christmas is my holiday and I want them here, and I've always been the same. I'm that possessive mum, but I don't give a shit. I could not imagine being on YouTube and dragging people Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
That's what you did, though. You were on YouTube dragging people Christmas Eve and Christmas Day while you were cooking with your fucking grandchildren there. That's exactly what you fucking did.
The day after, like, where are your children? When do you see them? She was so.
When do you spend time with yours? They were there. But when do you spend time with them? You were too busy online cooking and talking shit, dragging people. Your grandchildren were there, but when do you fucking spend time with them?
Embarrassing. And that's growling.
And I'm speaking on shit that's on YouTube. That was on YouTube.
She does. Like,
I'm talking about you, JJ, growling.
the fuck out of here. Is that Jen?
She said she was going to drag me, and I'm like, for what? Drag me if that makes you feel better, but for what?
Fuck off. Drag you. What a mess.
I'm like, whatever. Like,
what a mess. And she did get her money back. And Siwa, She didn't have to beg and beg and beg. Do you know what? YouTube is not the highest in my list of priorities, nor Maria's. That's
No,
all.
I totally forgot until she said something.
Yeah.
YouTube is not on the highest of your priorities, but yet you decided to do it Christmas Eve while your grandchildren were there.
Or someone sent a screenshot, and I immediately sent it back.
It's just
Roar.
crazy to me.
It really is.
Of course,
Exactly,
JJ's a dirty
Toby.
player. She can't just run her mouth for herself. Then she starts saying, "Oh, but this person gave so much money," letting people know that they've spoke about it. So once again, dragging other people into her messy bullshit.
Yeah.
No, that was your messy bullshit. All she did was ask for the transparency that she was told that she would fucking have. Right, Ann Snortogram? Right? That's your messy shit. For not giving transparency to the people that gave all this fucking money to you. They need to know, they deserve to know what the fuck happened to it, what it was spent on. But since she asked this, first you said she didn't donate. And then you said, well, I don't want liars' money. I'm giving it back. That's your messy shit, not hers.
And of course,
Hey,
there is a
Wicked.
lawyer who is being paid for, and we have a lawyer. And I don't care who went live yesterday or the lies they told. Evidence must be given by statute law 48 hours before any court case, not at 5 p.m. the night before. So if an extension was given, it was down to that person.
Why did your lawyer wait till the last second to ask for this discovery? Why? Why wasn't it done immediately after the first time you were given an extension? Why did he wait until 2 days before the fucking court hearing? Why? Thank you, Barbie. No, Anna, you're not the one that looks bad here. You're not. Believe that. You're not. Let me look at the chat. Yeah, Miss Mickey, I like her voice. Thank you, Kimmy, for subbing to Kendra. So, go down. I'm trying to find a shot. Hey, Vixie. So, there we go. It was your lawyer that waited till 2 days before to ask for the discovery. Why? Why did you wait? Why did he wait till the last second? Lie after lie. Yeah. You never told anyone who gave what. And how would you even know that? How would you even know who gave what? Let me look at something. Thank you, Sly. Showing proof of what was collected and when the lawyer was hired would not harm her case. They lied, period. Exactly. They said that they had a lawyer for weeks before they even had a lawyer. No, Lisa, that wouldn't go over well. Didn't she retain that lawyer a little over a week or longer? He should have asked for the discovery the next day he was retained, in my opinion. Yes, Miss Mickey. I would want to know what the hell was going on. And like I said the other day, after he seen said evidence, his eyes got bigger and bigger every page he turned. His eyes got bigger and bigger, and his mouth dropped to the floor a little bit more and a little bit more, saying, "Who the fuck am I representing here? This bitch is a fucking monster." Could you imagine, Jules? Could you imagine? Oh, exactly, Jean. They always gossip and never show proof. Show some proof. Show proof that I'm showing deceased parents. Show that proof. Show the proof of me showing screenshots of your husband, Anne. Show that proof. Right. Exactly, JJ. He doesn't know what he's gotten himself into, Miss Lisa. He doesn't, honestly.
That was it. That's it. And if anybody's got half a brain, use Google and find out.
Siwa was saying that people gave money but didn't. What? She iced out anti-KJ community. I let her show everyone exactly who she is. What?
I don't know, but just let them talk.
Yeah.
Right, Dee.
What's funny, you are. And see, I usually don't say anything either because I know
Exactly.
they'll see it soon enough. Yep.
Yeah.
I
But
know.
that's it. And I like to find out people for who they are as well. And
Me too.
my God, she has shown us who she is. And it's embarrassing. And that's why Jules isn't even going after her and saying, "Oh, don't do this, don't do it." I bet Jules is embarrassed. But Jules won't give a shit. But as long as she gives Jules super chats, Jules won't care.
Hold on a second. I don't know who this person is, but I have
I
no.
don't know. You're out of here.
I removed it. I don't know who that is.
No, I did. I was quick there.
I don't know who this person is in my chat, so I'm removing them. Do you see why their channel doesn't grow? Who's giving you super chats, Jules? Who is that? She is insane. Fucking batshit crazy. I can make them a little bit bigger so you can see their words.
I was like, out.
Yeah. Hold on.
You see why their channel isn't growing?
Let me check something out real quick.
So it's crazy.
Never, Jules. Never.
So Jendi, she was on Tony Soulflu's yesterday. Oh, right,
Right,
old
Lisa
streams, I
Ann.
suppose. Yeah, I suppose you're right. What old streams, guys?
Super chat
You're right.
extraordinaire.
Let me speak,
One and only
please.
Kent.
Calling is what makes me laugh.
You're going to tell me what the fuck, Jules? What is Jules a witness to? Jules, what are you a witness to? Pray tell. You want to go on streams and say, I
Your
was a
horrible
witness. A
behavior.
witness to what? A witness to what?
Wow and wow.
Let me speak, please. Rawr.
I'm gonna drag your ass.
I'm going
Okay.
to drag her.
Okay.
I just think there's a lot of. I mean, even the other day, somebody said to me
Right, JJ.
that they were on. The Paige went live and said, "Oh, Anna Maria have been quiet," and then she went quiet because she had nothing to speak.
When have I said, "Oh, Anne and Maria have been quiet, so I have nothing to talk about"? I was quiet for a week because I went on fucking vacation. I left the state. I put my toes in the fucking sand. And I lived my fucking life. A week. I was live last Thursday, and I didn't go live again until yesterday, Wednesday. I lived my life, guys. The internet is not my life, my world, like it is other people's. I wasn't quiet because you were quiet. You sure as fuck wasn't quiet. You were live, what, 4 times during the time that I didn't go live at all? The fuck out of here.
Speak about. Nothing to speak
Yeah.
about.
Yesterday, me and Johnny Mac went live, and we were live for over 3 hours. Just shooting the shit. 3 fucking hours.
All she's did, if she's not dragged us, she's dragged Jenny. Who else has she been dragging? She's been dragging everybody.
I didn't drag Jenny. Oh, gamecock Jenny. I didn't drag her. I played her words like I do you. I played her words talking shit about me and other people. There's no dragging going on.
Like, she's not a hate channel. She's not a hate channel.
Pinky,
Oh,
yes.
yes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And can you believe that that was why JJ was there? To say that a squirrel vibrator was triggering to Jules because of Jules' past. What
I
the
don't
fuck
even have that on my
has a
avatar.
squirrel vibrator? But what the fuck has a squirrel vibrator got to do with Jules?
Same thing that giving out her phone number had to do with code.
Brooklyn girl, paging Brooklyn girl. If that was you in the chat, send me a message on IG, please. I'm not sure if it was you or not. It says that the account was made in 2020. If that was you, message me on IG and let me know.
Same
Yeah,
exact thing.
did
That's
you
what
get
happened to
history?
me.
Yeah, that's right.
It's only what
Right.
counts for her,
Yes,
not for anybody
Jane,
else.
that's another thing. That's another thing. I have started a whole ass fucking small business by myself. And I'm making money. Believe it or not. Irrelevant, stupid Sophie is actually making money. Starting a business. And Maria doesn't have a job. Imagine that.
JJ trying to say that it's a difference if it's a different thing because she calls me melty face Momo, but talking about a vibrator is different.
It's
What's the
creepy
difference?
as
Why is
fuck.
this different?
So why do you have to call somebody that? If you call somebody that, then why are you gonna? What do you expect people to do back to you? You can't choose what somebody says back to you when you call somebody names. I'll be doing a squirrel live giveaway next live. Woo!
The thing is, like, I think that's quite cute and funny. But for her to try and turn that into something because she's got a history and, like, Jules, fuck off. You are pathetic. You are really pathetic. The only thing I've ever said is you need a stress reliever. But
As
you choose to
you.
get stoned, so that's your stress reliever. Good for you.
Thank you, Jean.
Pathetic. And it's all
Always
come
in
out
your
tonight about
mouth,
Siva.
JJ.
Mhm.
Always.
It seems
Exactly.
like Siva wants to keep Amy quiet. The worst thing she could have done is talk about her ex, because now look, his fiance and him know about her lives, and she can't say now they're gonna come out and they're telling their truth. Nobody likes to be lied on. Nobody. Even if
Nobody.
it's the Amy.
Exactly. Nobody likes to be lied on, so stop fucking lying on people. How about that? How about we do that? Huh? Somebody just sent me a message and a screenshot. You know, Brooke talking about my husband having a face tattoo, but yet whenever she had the snap cam filters, she would go live with the face tattoo filter. Like, oh, this is cute. So cute. But my husband has a tattoo on his face. It's literally like, literally like that big. And he's trash for it. Trash. Am I the only one who thinks if getting laid keeps people from dragging others, like they seem to say, they must literally never get laid? Yes, hostile environment. Yes. Girl. Yes, really. Yes, really. There her is. with her face tattoos. There her is. But my husband is trash for having a tattoo on his face that's literally less than an inch big under his eye that you can't even see because he wears glasses. But this is cool. Fuck out of here. All their content is to shit talk and drag people there. So, right, Kendra, come on. Yes, that was her favorite filter. It was so cute. Do they know the difference between a lightning bolt and a teardrop? I guess not, D. I guess not. If being on YouTube isn't about making money and you don't need it, then shut off all monetization for a month. No memberships either. No super chats, no memberships, no PayPal, no Venmo, no Cash Apps. Absolutely nothing. She won't do it. They won't do it, Lisa. They wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, she did that the other day, JJ. She says, I've never called Brooke a drunk, yet she calls me a drunk and uses that excuse that others call her one. What the fuck kind of logic is that? It's their logic. It's their logic. It's their logic that makes no sense. I literally usually forget to even monetize my streams. Like literally 98% of them I don't turn it on. Yeah, Martin's mommy. Yeah, same one. Thank you, Mikey. Hey, Boomer Babe. I don't mind if you want to show the wristlet you are making for my daughter when you are done, of course. The hunter green one with the fall colors, that one. Why is it to women with the worst home life has so much to say about other people's home life that's not happy? Yes, jealous. It's jealousy. That's all it is. Lindsay and Savage, all those bitches are talking trash right now. Where at, Kendra? You can shut off your super chats. Yep. You can shut off super chats, super stickers, super thanks. Yes, Boomer. When I get done with it, I'll show it. Well, Kendra or one of the mods, put Kendra's link back in the chat, please. Somebody's asking for it.
Ian Keaton, we don't like it, so why would we expect them to be okay with it? Imagine that you're watching.
Hold on. Go back a little bit.
It seems like Siva wants to keep Amy quiet. The worst thing she could have done is talk about her ex, because now look, his fiance and him know about her lives, and she can't say now that
they know about it because you reached out to them to get that interview with Keaton. That's how they knew about it. Don't say it's because Siwa was speaking on it and they automatically found out about it. Stop that shit.
They're going to come out and they're telling their truth. Nobody likes to be lied on. Nobody. Even if it's the Amy and Keaton. We don't like it. So why would we expect them to be okay with it? Imagine that you're watching somebody's live and they're saying that your fiance is a horrible human being and make up lies about him, and you're not going to.
How do you know it's lies, though? You don't. You don't. You were not living with Siwa and her ex-husband. You don't know what's happened in the past with them. You have no idea. No clue. If you're taking Keaton's word for everything, you're a fool. You're a fucking fool.
Going to come defend him?
Well, the thing is,
she's divorced. Get over it.
If I was ready,
you get over it. It's none of your fucking business.
And his ex, I found out his ex had a YouTube channel. Of course, I'm going to go and watch Now, if I heard that same ex dragging him stream after stream, of course I'm going to defend him. I'm going to
Exactly.
reach out to somebody to defend the love of my life. The Keaton that Siwa maybe knew years ago is not the Keaton that Amy's engaged to. They're
Hey,
different people.
Krista.
And he has said himself he made mistakes and he has a lot of convictions, but not one of them, are for DV on Siwa. Now, Siwa needs to stop fucking lying about she's a
How do you know it's a lie? How do you know it's a lie? You weren't there.
dangerous woman. But lo and behold, not only is she allegedly a pillhead, she is now also been dealing.
Let me tell you what, Anne Graham, you don't like being called a pillhead or a drug addict or a drunk, or you don't like being called any of that. But why is it come so natural to you to say it about others? Yes, Brandy. Just like when they went after Siwa's son with lies and had him make a video, right, Dee? Yes. Amy is Frosty Painter on Reddit. Read her comments. Not a nice woman at all. I'll have to remember that, Kendra. Frosty Painter on Reddit, guys. Yes, JJ is welcome. She always, since day one, JJ has been welcomed here with open arms. And she knows that. She knows that. She claims to know this because of old Brookie Poo. Because Brookie Poo is friends with Amy, Keaton's Siwa's ex Keaton's new girlfriend. And they're believing everything that they say. It's mind blowing. Really. It's fucking mind blowing. Thank you. Because I would have forgot. Believe everything that they say. Oh, Siwa's a pillhead. Oh, Siwa was dealing, according to Anne Graham, dealing pills. I think I heard Brooke say that she got kicked out of a pain management doctor or several. She also said that Siwa was on Suboxone and selling her Suboxone. Like, number one, why is this your business? Number two, why are you spreading this shit without showing any proof to back it up? A nurse saying this about somebody, mind you. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? I need to see proof of this shit. If you're going to say it and expect people to believe it, I need to see proof. Proof. Oh, thank you, Kendra. Kendra is going to be discussing Frosty Painter tomorrow on her live. 12 her time, 3 Eastern. They have too good to be true. They have been rubbing Amy and Keaton and Siwa's face for at least a year from what I remember. I never heard Amy's name till Brooke and that side started talking up to her and about her. Yes. Brooke kept bragging she has statements from Siwa's son. There you go, Mikey. Yeah, I never knew what Siwa's ex-husband's name was until they brought him here. Exactly. He might be clean and sober now, but he wasn't always this same person. He wasn't always this person. And from the looks of the pictures that I seen of him on Reddit, he might need to go to a meeting or something. Whatever he does, however he's doing this, he might need to reach out to somebody. That's all I'm going to say. JJ, thank you, Susie. I'm comfortable here. I was wrong about Sophie, admitted it, and sincerely apologized. My eyes were opened with Soph and started playing their words. Many eyes were open, not only mine. Thank you, JJ. And yes, JJ did apologize to me, and I know that she meant it. And thank you. Thank you again. They talk like they live with everyone or the next door neighbor. Yes, Celia, they do, and it's maddening. Yes, too good to be true. Yes. Mhm. Well, I am sure that you will do some master investigating, Kendra, and we will hear about it tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Me neither. Nothing about Siwa screams pillhead. Nothing. Like absolutely nothing. It's insane. Early October, I knew I was in the wrong crowd. That's around the time that they gave me the 3 false strikes. It was the beginning of October when I got those 3 false strikes, and they were starting to really show their true colors. Do 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 do. No new person is going to like the ex, right, Celia? Right, like, but they just no, Wicked. They don't care. Oh yeah, D. Of course. Huh. Huh. I think it is Amy because someone said, "You are pretty, Amy," and that account said, "Thank you." Good eye, Snark. Good eye. Good eye. All right. Let me get back to this.
She's also been dealing, apparently.
Dealing, apparently.
Like, am I surprised? Crazy, absolutely crazy.
I don't think he's as bad
Hey,
as she
Shauna.
says. She lies about absolutely everything. So why would we believe
That's
her
a
on
good
that?
point, Shauna. Good fucking point. Siwa didn't even know that she was divorced, but YouTube knew firsthand. How'd that happen? Wasn't it Brooke that let it out that Siwa was fucking divorced? She didn't even fucking know. She heard it online. If that doesn't tell you how involved these bitches are in Siwa's life, nothing else will. Thank you, Shauna. I like your picture, Krissa. I agree. Is Siwa in here? Oh, there she is. I was never discharged from a clinic. I quit going after I had my surgery because I was no longer needed the medicine from him. Let me find your first comment. There's so many. There you go. I've never been a dealer. I would gladly do a follicle or blood test or urine test for Amy, Judge, or CPS. I haven't had a single narcotic in my system for over 5 years, except when I had a hysterectomy. And see what that's nothing that you should have to fucking put online, you know? It's ridiculous. They wanted me to think Amy is pretty. Amy, you are horrendous. Your inside shows through. Mind your business and find your own life, Jules. A fucking man. You can see her nasty on the inside oozing out. You can see it. Pictures I've seen on Reddit, nah. Nope. Oh, Snark, that's nice. Snark says, "Hey, Siwa, I know we haven't gotten along, but you don't deserve any of this, and I am sorry this is happening to you." Yes. Yeah. And everybody's saying, "Oh, the hive. Oh, the hive. Oh, the hive." The hive is not doing anything. I'm not part of the hive, but they're here and I'm there. And they're not doing the worst of the worst. These women that we are playing and talking about are doing the worst of the worst. I've not witnessed any behind the scenes scheming or plotting. Same, JJ. No, I agree. And Brandy, I agree. And the couple of times that I've talked to Siwa, I've told her, don't share too much, and, but like I said earlier, some people are just naturally oversharers. Brandy says, the only thing I can say about Siwa, and I'm not bashing her in any way, is that she has shared too much and people are using it against her. I agree. People are using it against her. A lot of things have to be private because people are evil. And look, I'm the prime example of that. I keep things quiet and they make shit up. And it's just and C was the prime example of, oversharing just because you you have a group of people and you want to tell them things, and then the other people take it and use it against you. Ah, right, Ghostface, yeah. I've seen pill addiction, see what doesn't fit the description. Exactly, too good to be true. Exactly. Um, I've even before even before I started my channel, like I knew who Siwa was, and it has never, nothing has told me, oh, she's on something. No, nothing has told me that. Now, Anne, that's another story. That's another story. There has been several things to make me think, oh, she's on something, but Siwa, no, no. But no one should be digging into this. Exactly. But yeah, Siwa, I hope you're okay. Don't you think I'd have multiple streams nodding off when I'd be on over 8 hours? It's never happened. Exactly, Siwa. Exactly. Oh, really, D? D's going to be divorced tomorrow, everybody. And it's Friday. We don't have shit to do. We're going to throw a party. Congratulations, D. That's a big thing. And you've been waited a long time for this. Right, that's it. She shares and overshares and then gets pissed when people speak on it. Like I've not been trashing her over here. I've just been speaking on what she has spoken on. But oh God, she's gonna get big mad. Big mad. But I don't care. I'm not saying anything that she hasn't already said herself. These bitches, on the other hand, it's a different story. Right, Krissa? As an ex pillhead, Siwa does not give me that vibe at all. Same, Krissa. Same. I plan to do a live sometime Now that I've heard that video, I haven't been able to sleep more than an hour a night since he did that. I know, Siwa. I know you're heartbroken over it. I know. I know. I wish you would have watched it before you went live last time, but I get it. I totally understand. That's it, Jules. That's it. That's it. Oh, that's all of us. And that's one of the reasons they can't stand us because our lives are much better than theirs are. We are in a much better place than they are. Kendra says, Siwa, please know you aren't alone. I have a 22-year-old daughter, so I get it. We had our moments, and she would also exaggerate her grievances. That's what kids do. All right. My son described a short time in his life when I was in a bad shape. He exaggerated so much, though, and clearly tried his best to hurt me. Agreed, Jules. Totally agree. He's not a good person. Oh, Martin's mommy. That's so sweet. Okay. You guys are chatting away. I am behind. Too many people are involved in a mother and son's private business. I wouldn't touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. Leave people's relationships alone, right? It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't know her personally and we see her lies, imagine somebody who does know her personally, how much he's lied on them.
Exactly. But recently she called me snortogram. Like, Siva, you know that's bullshit. And if you believe that lying little asshole, then that's on you.
I am not a lying little asshole. I'm not.
Your sister had the common sense to realize that this woman was lying. Hold up. Hold up.
Sorry, I'm taking my painkillers. This is too much.
I am not a lying little asshole. Okay. I come with proof and receipts.
First place, right?
Sorry, I'm sniffing. I think I've got the beginning of a cold, but if you ask other people, I've probably just crushed my painkillers and stuck them up my nose.
Count. One of them, I'll in the first place, right?
Sorry,
Count.
I'm not a lying little asshole. But yet, when people such as myself go to treatment and are on methadone and or Suboxone, she makes fun of us like this.
But you know what, Sophie? See if you're struggling, just take a Suboxone. Just do that. Instead of all crying like little bitches. Which is off her rocker or off her Suboxone, one of them.
So there's that. I'm anything but a lying little bitch. Okay. Oh, I forgot one.
I'm not going to pretend I'm innocent. In my heyday, when I was a young girl, I sort of knew my way around a straw.
You say yourself you knew your way around a straw. So what's to say that you haven't picked that habit back up? Huh? Who's to say? You're doing the right thing, Sophie. Ignore haters like in. I know. They need to get off their privileged high horses, Kendra. Exactly. I agree. I think that somebody encouraged him to do it. He was absolutely sent clips, and Amy has been telling him lies. Momo and Broke spread on YouTube nonstop for a year. I kept telling him to ask her to stop. Now look. I know. I know. What would be really infuriating if Siwa keeps all this quiet and tries to work on things with her kid. I'm afraid Psycho Amy will still be giving Brooke all the details. Yes, absolutely. She's not going to stop now. This is how children in their adolescence or young adults are. Mine have done it not publicly, but no one can cut deeper than their own children when they're upset. I agree. No, I didn't, Sam Brown. I did not. Let's go take a look. When was it from, Sam? Oh, she's been posting, huh? Good Lord. When was it from, Sam? So there's a bunch over there and I don't see it. Anna says, Siwa, I was a single mom for a while. My youngest, now 34, finally sees how much I did for him as a single mom and tells me how much he appreciated it now that he is a dad and he realizes it. No, it's disgusting, Krissa. It's the last thing she posted. She's posted a lot. Hold on, let me go back up. The last thing she posted was 17 hours ago. It says, I have something to say. Okay. I found it. Let me take this down. I am going to try and zoom this in so you guys can see it better. Let's see if that helped any. Yes, it did. Let's see. Nope. Nope. That's the best thing. Okay. I'll read it. My son has said many times he understands now why I did the things I did to keep him on a good path, but now he is mad and it's all my fault again. Listen, see what that's how kids are. That's how they are. And even though he's 19, 20, he's still a kid. He's still our kid, your kid. At their age, they're still our children. But it's just how they are. And one day, again, he will step back and he will see this, you know. Sophie also offered her an apology for accusing her, sending her information to Anne and Maria, and she took to her community tab to be snotty. Oh, did she? Hostile environment. Did she? because I haven't looked. Sophie offered an apology for accusing her of sending her information to Anna and Maria, and she took to her community tab to be snotty to Sophie. Oh, we'll find that too. And I don't care if she accepts my apology, but when I am wrong, I will say that I'm wrong. And am I totally 100% wrong? I don't think so. But I don't have proof of what I think. So that's the issue. It's being public. I've forgiven him. Yeah, I know, Siwa. It's public in the wrong place. It's public in the wrong place. All right, let's read this, and then we'll get to the other one. 17 hours ago, I have something to say. In this video, I left DMs unredacted for transparency. At least somebody knows what transparency means. I will continue to do this. However, it was a long time ago. There is something I want to clarify. I was wrong. I am sorry. I never thought I'd see the day, and it still shocks me to my core that these words are coming out of my mouth. There is one creator in this community that has constantly wanted full proof, the context, the truth. That has genuinely come to me with questions and has not acted entitled to anything from me. We are not besties. We do not talk all the time. I no longer go into her chat so as to not cause issues for her. I have no expectations from her and vice versa. However, there is respect. I need to get comfortable for this. I have been waiting for the past few months for the other shoe to drop. Waited for her to use something against me or show DMs or twist things. Waited, and waited. ... And nothing. I do see change in her, girl. When you aren't friends with someone but are okay existing and respectful peers, you don't have to agree with everything they do. You can even disagree about anything and everything. However, the respect lies in being open to hearing their side, being open to respecting their feelings, and not being swayed by loyalty when the proof is in front of you. I know this will shock people, but that person is Maria. I didn't want to say anything until she felt comfortable, as I was worried for her friends and supporters may give her shit, and she is dealing with a lot right now, I'm sure. Oh, poor thing. And I asked her permission before writing this. Of course. Of course, you're painting her in a good light, so of course she's going to tell you to go ahead and post it. Maria, I am sorry I misjudged you. I can't blame it on Siwa. I genuinely formed my opinion from your actions online. However, I never got to know you personally. Again, I was very hesitant for months, waiting for the other shoe to drop. Many months later, I can say thank you. Thank you for treating me like a human. Thank you for wanting to see the truth. Thank you for not letting close friendships and relationships get in the way of the proof. Thank you for giving me grace and just being kind. Thank you, Maria. I've learned over these past 8 months that I don't need to moral grandstand everything in life, that I can take things as they come, one thing at a time. That has opened me up to appreciating the small things without the harassment, abuse, and slander that I have endured over the past 8 months. I may not have been open to that. So, silver lining is that I am learning to take things as they come, appreciate things for what they are, and take it day by day. Again, thank you are not the words that are strong enough. However, they're all I've got right now. Give me a fucking break, man. Let's find what she said about me, shall we? Good Lord. For somebody that's not wanting to be online, they're online an awfully lot, aren't they? Oh, there we go. I didn't see her tag me. Thank you, Simply Sophie. I appreciate it. I noticed you added, I'm not saying she's in. You're not innocent. So I wonder what backlash you've got for apologizing for a false accusation. Okay, listen, sweetheart. Maz, you listening? Let me go full screen for this. Are you listening? I don't answer to anybody. I don't answer to anyone, and you should know that. Okay? Backlash for apologizing to you? Who am I going to get backlash from? I answer to no one but myself. Okay? You're not innocent in this YouTube shit, and you know that. You know you're not. That's why I said you're not completely innocent. There's no backlash. No. I do what I want and I say what I want when I want to fucking say it. Okay? I felt it was the right thing to do to apologize to you for putting the full blame on you giving shit to Anne and Maria. When I woke up Sunday morning and somebody had dropped all kinds of shit in my DMs the night before when I was sleeping. And I had messaged them and we messaged back for a few minutes. And my first thought in my head was, I need to apologize to Muzz. That was the first it wasn't a second thought or a third thought or thought about it a couple hours later that I need to apologize to you. No, it was the first thought in my fucking head. I need to apologize to Muzz. Because I was wrong. So let's finish this. Let's see. I noticed you added, I'm not saying she's innocent, so I wonder what backlash you got for apologizing for a false accusation. When it's me, apologies, even when warranted, are frowned upon. I don't care who it is. If I was wrong, I say I was wrong and I apologize. And that's exactly what I did, whether it's you or whoever. The entitlement of people demanding and bullying creators and others to bend their will is interesting. Sophie, I don't have your info. I did not edit. Sorry for autocorrect before. Who cares? I did not ask for it, nor did I want it. The thing you and I always talked about was how friends should come to each other when there is an issue. I was disappointed when the night before we were talking about your vacation, and we didn't talk about my vacation the night before. The afternoon or 2 afternoons before that, you was like, "Oh, sorry, I can't help you. I got to work on myself right now. I can't help you." I'm like, "All right, all good." I mean, but that's neither here nor there. And I wake up to J Mac playing voice notes from over a year ago. I have nothing to do with what Johnny Mac says or does or plays or doesn't play. That has nothing to do with me. I immediately turned it off. To this day, I don't know what curated screenshots have been shown to you or what you believe or don't believe. It doesn't matter. I'm not mad, just disappointed because I guess perhaps you weren't being honest with your intentions. My intentions. Hey, Selfie Queen Cindy. I say they choose the useful busybody. Same shade. Yeah. I agree, Cindy. Muz didn't want her private messages shared, but she is over there on her channel doing it to Geneva. You're a hypocrite. She is. She is. There's all kind. I had to scroll. I mean, this was 3 days ago that she posted this about me. I mean, and look at all this stuff. Screenshots, more screenshots, more screenshots, more messages, more screenshots, more screenshots, more messages, and more messages, and more messages, and more messages, and more, and more, and more messages. And it keeps going, and going, and going. That was 3 days worth of posting right there, guys. 3 days. Let's see. She's far from being innocent, the one who called her funeral home. I still don't know the story behind that. Oh, broke graham cracker skin. Oh man, I wonder who are they going to choose? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hey, Mary Kay, how are you? Oh, it's painted. Brooke have to tell Muz off for Cooch. Yes. That's it. They still find Muz useful, so they keep her around. They don't care what she's done. Same with Cooch. Thank you, JJ. The person that admits to looking into people, contacting creators' kids, pulling FOIA request, lying about her fiance dying, doing a ton of fuck shit behind the scenes, etc. Right. So I'd say again, you're not innocent in this. You're not. Um, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Again, I don't get backlash from anybody. I don't know who people think that I answer to or I've always answered to. I don't answer to anybody. I know, see what it's ridiculous. That's what I don't get. Um, like from what I understand, the father of Siwa's children was not around a whole lot when her son was growing up and the daughter. He wasn't around much. But now all of a sudden he's a saint. But you talk shit about me and say that I've abandoned my children and I don't love my children. That's the furthest thing from the truth. But you paint this man as a saint. Gotcha. He's sober. Is it because he's going to church now? Does that make him a good person? No. Fuck no. But Shade, that's been done, Shade, and it's not happening. She's not staying out of it. Anna, it's a matter of time, Siwa. He will realize it. When he said you gave him cereal, so what? How many kids haven't had cereal? My kids love cereal. I mean, how many mothers, raise your fucking hands, put a 1 in the chat, that have had things to do and have given your kids, my boys used to love dry cereal. Give them dry cereal and put them in front of the TV so you could clean the house or cook dinner or take a freaking shower. I mean, he Siwa's son is not alone in that. All of our children have been there at one point or another. Thank you, right, Celia? 11111. Yes. I mean, we've all done it. We've all done it. But here's the thing. It's been put into Siwa's son's head that that's not an okay thing to do, that she was a bad mom for doing that. And that's the furthest thing from the truth. The furthest thing from the truth. I still love cereal and my husband. We eat it and watch TV, right, Anna? I mean, every night before bed, my husband has to have a bowl of cereal before he lays down every night. He sits there in front of the TV and eats a bowl of cereal and then he's ready for bed. I mean, we had no less than 20 boxes of cereal when my kids were little. They love cereal to this day. Yes. So, but here's the thing. Like I said, it's probably been put in his head like, "Oh God, your mom was so horrible for doing that to you. No kid should eat dry cereal." And I want Brooke and Amy both to tell me that they have never given their kid dried cereal and put them in front of the TV or shoved a tablet in their face or something so they can get something done. Tell me you haven't done that. Too Good to Be True says, I just looked at that Frosty Painter account. It's either Amy or Brooke, in my opinion. Who else would have personal pictures like that of them? No offense, Siwa, but Keaton is barf worthy. I agree. Too Good to Be True. I agree. And like I said earlier, from the pictures I've seen of him, he might need to go to a meeting or talk to his counselor or therapist or something because because I gave my girls so many protein bars that they hate them now. That's funny. Yeah, that's the thing, Martin's mommy. Spinning the narrative. They're doing it to Siwa. We've heard them in the live that I played today. We've heard them doing it to me. Spinning a narrative to make us look horrible, like horrible parents, horrible mothers. And that's the furthest thing from the truth. I be damn. I know Maria and Anne are not perfect parents. I know that they've made mistakes with their children growing. Everybody has. Nobody. There is not a fucking handbook on how to be a parent, how to do this and how to do that. And I cooked all the time. No breakfast. Not breakfast because they rarely ate breakfast. And when they did, they wanted Pop Tarts or cereal, strudels. So fucking what? But I sure the fuck cook meals at least 5 days a week. I know with me growing up. There you go, Jules for the win. What did Keaton give them growing up? Nothing, because he was too busy doing drugs. Too busy. Too busy. At least I was a present mother doing drugs. I wasn't an absent parent like they like to make me out to be. Oh, my hair is caught in my earring. Yeah, there you go, Miss Mickey. Dry cereal was better than no food at all. It's also true. Broke snotty nose. That is a good point. That is a good point. Oh, I know. Broke's graham cracker skin. I like Golden Grams or Honey Nut Cheerios and almond milk. Yes, girl, yes. Oh, don't that piss you off, Kendra? You cook a meal for your kids and I'm not hungry or I don't want that. No, you don't have to explain anything, especially over here. Nobody has to explain anything over here. I will never ask that of you. Never. I know I'm way behind. And you said it, Jules. You said it. I'm telling you. If nobody has seen those pictures on Reddit, go look at them. Especially the second picture that was posted. Yes, girl. Yes, ma'am. No good father would get behind $20,000 in child support. A good dad would be using all that work money on his minor child, trying to make it for not being there all those years now that he's sober. Yes, too good to be true. He'll realize it. He will. I have faith that he will come around once all this shit has blown over and he has time to sit back, like all of us have done, sit back and be able to look at it from the outside looking in on what all this has happened and be able to think without all these ears, all this outside noise. And I have a feeling he'll be reaching out to you, Siwa. There is no perfect parents. You guys are chatting and I don't see it. Every time we talked on the phone, he says how much he missed my cooking and wanted to move in together. It's crazy the levels he went to hurt me. I know, Siwa. I just know, I know. I feel it in my bones that he had influence doing that video. Ooh, that's a good thought. That is a very good thought. Hold on, guys. Agreed. It's so wrong on so many levels to manipulate this young man whose father was not around growing up and wanted so badly to have a relationship with his dad, and now that he does, this is being done. It's wrong. So, somebody just messaged me. Siwa, are you still in here? I'm going to scroll down to the bottom. There you are. By the way, I put out the tax thing because I know good and darn well if I didn't, Brooke would try to get me in trouble with the IRS when it's not even true, as you saw. Okay. Listen, Siwa. Right, Valerie. I just got a message from somebody that said, Sophie, I just had a thought. Could Keaton and Amy be doing this to Siwa's son to get Siwa in the hospital so that Keaton can get Princess? That's a. I could see that happening. Completely trying to push Siwa over the edge with this so that she has to sign herself into the hospital so that Amy and Keaton could get Princess. Thank you, Lisa Ann. See what Lisa Ann says that she can't see you, but she wishes you the best. You said that too, Sly? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him either, Michelle. I didn't even think about that, but I could totally see that happening. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get some chapstick out of my bag. Yeah, don't put anything else like that out. Siwa, no more tax information, personal information. Don't put no more of that out there. Yeah, Amanda. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him either. Oh yeah, D. That does make sense. Broke's been pushing them to get custody of Princess. Yeah, hostile environment. That divorce went by a little too easily, in my opinion. Um, yeah. What happened? AJ. My mother suffered from depression badly and also suffered with DV for many years. I love her and don't view her as a bad parent at all. She did the best that she could. Yeah. Right. So, yeah. That's good, Siwa. That's good. And if you ever need to talk, I mean, I'm sure you gotta have closer people, but if you ever need to talk about anything, I'm here. I'm here. I don't like to see anybody going through stuff, you know. He has no parental rights. Do you hear her drinking that water? Ma'am, how thirsty are you? Goodness gracious. Thirsty? I've learned people can be sneaky, conniving little assholes. I don't get how people can go so low and dirty. I agree, Susie. Now is the time to push forward and do your absolute best for Princess and shut their stories down. Agreed, Vixie. Only 2 years. Only 2 years. That's nothing. That's like baby sober. Like that's I mean, it's something. I'm not gonna say it's nothing because it's something, but it's like baby steps, man. Compared to the big picture, that's yes. He's only 2 years sober. There's plenty of paperwork that says he is dangerous. I agree. Broke snotty nose. I believe that he has signed his rights away to that other child. I do believe. I do believe. He's been years sober before and went right back to his BS. No court will give him rights. Again, he lost them before. He beat my child and I found out what he did to Freya. There's that. Yeah, I mean, Right. Hold on a second. I'm going to let this play for a second.
And I'm sorry, I'm not going to listen to the local mini gem dealer, and I'll use inverted quotes, gem dealer, who ironically has also been accused of being a drug dealer. Ironically. I'm not going to listen to those people tell me when I'm sniffing with a cold or an allergy, or when I'm allegedly...
You're an alleged drug addict, so there's that. Just because there's rumors going around with no proof, mind you, that somebody is a drug dealer. Who are you to say that it's true or not without seeing any proof? But again, I have proof of you being an alleged drug addict. So there's that.
Snorting something. I don't snort anything. Grow the fuck up.
Really?
I'm 53. I'm a grandmother.
So?
Snorting.
Yeah, I don't care if you're 53 and a grandmother.
Idiots.
What is that supposed to prove? Nothing.
Yep.
He's not the one dragging Siwa. She's the one dragging him over and over again. And if he was such a bad person,
He's dragging her behind the scenes to Amy, and then Amy's going to Brookie Poo, and then Brookie Poo is telling the fucking world.
why did she send him sexy pictures?
Yeah, that's it. That's
Why is that your fucking business?
the thing. See, but who were you caught having sex with? That's what I want to know.
Why is that your business? See, sexual deviant, wanting to know who she was having sex with. Like, how is that your business? Do you get off on that shit, Ann? Fuck out of here.
Who in the family, Siva, were you caught having sex with?
I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody asks who you have had sex with or your creepy looking husband. How do you think this is your business?
Because
See,
it
this is
seems
the
the more
thing.
you open your mouth, the more your family opens theirs.
Same with you, Maria. The more you run your mouth, the more your family has all the right in the fucking world to open theirs. That's it. Her husband never touches her. That's why she's so obsessed with everybody else's sex life. Creepy looking bloomers, right? Like these here? Those creepy looking bloomers? Get the fuck out of here. I know it bothers you, but you have to stop giving them the satisfaction they get from terrorizing you. I agree. It's hard, but I agree.
Amy could go live at any time, put it all out there.
What is Amy going to put out there? She wasn't around. She didn't see it firsthand. All she knows is what this man tells her. And he's telling her what he thinks that she wants to fucking hear. It'd be different if she was there and seen shit firsthand, but she didn't.
The reason Amy doesn't, oh God, I'm yawning, what are they going to say? I believe
Take a fucking nap.
Amy
That's
doesn't
what I'm going to say. Take a fucking nap.
is because she's actually protecting the kids.
Amy is protecting the kids. How? How? How is Amy protecting Princess right now? She's not. She's fucking not.
I think that's the reason Amy doesn't go live, is because she's actually protecting.
Please.
See, your children.
Please.
Who you've not been protecting.
Get the fuck out of here, please.
I think Amy does protect the kids.
She does. She does. And that guy.
Like a real person.
But those two have really landed on their feet with each other. They've really found a lot of love with each other. They've got a lot of respect for each other.
From
They're
what
happy.
you see, you don't know their life. You don't know their behind closed door shit.
He did not appear in divorce court, never mind propose there. You wish. You are a distant thought in that man's mind. He's glad to see the back of you.
Thank God she's a distant memory in his fucking mind. Thank fucking God.
Yep. She's taking pics of her pill bottles, but she can't remember where she put them. She's so mad. Right, don't
Good.
forget, the other night she said she had
Oh, Jules, does she want to get into this shit? Does she really? Because I know me and I know you. Does she really want to do that?
5 or 6 gabapentin left since August. My arse. And if that's the case, that's because they were taking over. Bullshit.
Because of what?
Yep, you're right.
Case. Don't
Good.
forget, the other night she said she had 5 or 6 gabapentin left since August. My arse. And if that's the case, that's because they were taking over. Bullshit.
I don't
Yep,
know what
you're
she
right.
said.
When she used to say that she had to do blood tests every month at her clinic for pain, like, does anybody else have to do that for pain? I'm not familiar. I know we don't here. I'm not familiar. I know people
I
on
know,
lithium
JJ.
need blood checks because of their heart, their kidneys and stuff. But that's it. I've never known people to have their
idea.
blood checked for pain management. So
The pill bottles are empty. No idea. They have to be done every month, Gypsy?
do they? See, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
People participating in her chat compared to you
You don't know, but you're sure as hell going to speak on it, aren't you?
having 25 this moment.
Yeah. So all our hate watchers, somebody said that to me the other day that Paige thinks if she's got 120, it's 120 supporters. Bitch.
No,
Try
it's not.
20 supporters. Try 20 supporters and 100 haters. Like, and it's
Somebody said that she said you're getting wrong secondhand fucking information all the fucking time. And you never, you just speak it. You just speak whatever. And if it's somebody that you don't like, you just fucking speak. You're a sick bitch. That's all I gotta say.
the same for us
All
all.
the way the fuck around.
Yep.
4 months, Lisa, but she said every 4 weeks. Right, okay.
I'm checking to see if you have the correct levels of their system because so many people scam and sell their meds.
Yeah, so many Sivas.
For real.
Do you have proof of this, Ann Snortogram? Do you have proof of anything that you're saying on me, Siwa, Jules, JJ, any of us? Do you have any kind of proof? But God forbid we say something about you, right? God fucking forbid.
But I do think Amy is a decent woman, and I do think Amy
You don't
is
know her.
protecting those kids.
Like, they're even going to church on Sunday.
Aww.
This guy does not, just because she had a bad experience with him, who knows what happened in that household.
Yeah,
And remember that he also says that she cheated. So she's saying one thing and he's saying,
Because he said that she cheated, then automatically it's true it happened, right? He's the one that has a kid with another woman. Siwa don't have kids with any other man. So the finger's pointing to him in my book, based on the evidence of another child being in the world that didn't come from Siwa.
saying something else. Who knows what happened, but at least he's going in the right direction.
Yeah.
It was her who cheated. Yep. It was her who cheated. But she doesn't want everybody to hear that.
No, right, that's bullshit.
I don't know,
Come
Jules.
on. Wow, she just wished Keaton would die.
No. Fuck out of here. And whose business is it of yours if she did cheat? If she was with another man, whose business is that of yours? None at all. None. Yeah, nothing. None of this is our business. Yes, hostile environment. Everything they say is so matter of fact. And they're saying it as, oh, yes, this is true. Just like this shit they say about me. It's ridiculous. Right, exactly, Jules. They are commenting about others' lives, but shame on us if we mention one thing that they said. Exactly. I bet she would.
What?
That's her kid's father. Siva's just wished that Keaton would die.
That's
Well, that
sad.
goes
That's a
to
horrible thing to say.
why a terrible
Karma's real, and I don't play with that shit.
Yeah, you do.
You don't
I
wish death on anybody because it comes back to you tenfold.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
I can't believe she said that about Keaton.
Oh, so
See what a
this
horrible
is.
woman
I'm
is?
going to give the shot to. I'm in my bed. I've got no makeup on, but I don't give a shit. So, hi Sophie, hi FBJ. we know they like to use my pictures. Like,
There you go.
What
You're
do you
crazy.
mean?
Simpleton
fuck 'em.
Siwa.
Yep.
What do you mean I like to use your pictures? You're the one that's constantly posting bad pictures of me. Memes and all this shit about me. Get the fuck out of here. You're a goddamn idiot.
Who does that?
I swear, I feel like I'm
You.
gonna be watching the ending of Siwa in one of those shows where they feel like it snapped. That show snapped.
Yeah.
That she did something crazy or something.
Thanks,
Be
Kate.
careful, Amy.
You think so?
Be
Do you know the
careful.
thing? For her to wish that on him, like, you're not giving a shit about your kids. You just don't do that.
You don't ever want to wish that on anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, see, come on, like, Jules never ever spends money on anyone.
She's in her late 50s, I think, Dee. Have a good day, Anna. Thanks for coming in and chilling with us for a while. You want a chin lift? Yeah, I think she's in her late 50s. Yes, Krissa.
Like, there's just saying, this shit is crazy to me.
Sorry. I actually had somebody call and somebody I know from online and ask if he is true that he was gone. So I was on video chat. I took it downstairs and I said, Cardinal, say hi to this person. So they have proof. I go,
Yeah.
there you go. See?
She's a simp. She's a flip flopper. She's actually one of the biggest flip floppers on YouTube. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Show it.
53.
show it. While you show your teeth. Show it.
I've yet to see her teeth. She makes fun of everybody, but she doesn't show hers.
Whoever called me Timu Teeth, I mean, respect to you. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I like that.
Yep.
And by the way, Jade Travis, this is for you.
Huh.
When I mentioned Jules's behaviour on Tony's live, calling another woman out, you go, I go. I have never once said that I didn't believe something happened to Siwa with DW. I've always said I believed that she was assaulted. I've always said that. So
yeah, but now
you
Siwa says that
trying to make out,
I read his records, that I have read his court papers.
You've never done that.
I've never even seen his court papers. I Googled his name and read what I found on Google.
Why did you do
That's
that?
Never have had his court papers. All you have to do is Google his name. That first thing you see, that's what I read.
I'm saying is like we have never. Yep.
That
I
was
agree
Amber.
with you. I have never ever said that I didn't think she wasn't assaulted. You've never said that
It
either.
was your
Lydia.
business to do that.
That was what? Say that again.
Hmm? I want to see Muscle's teeth. Same, Jules. Same. Isn't it a HIPAA violation to speak on doctors and medications for someone else? It sure is, Krista. Yes, Jules. Jay today. Paging Jay today, my friend. You don't come in the chat. DM me later. Please. She left a comment on one of my under one of my lives the other day. Shade, you got jokes. Sleeping around with, let me see if there's another comment over here. Sleeping around with multiple girls while we were living together, not split, and couldn't accept it, unlike him. No living together, have full-blown relationship for years behind my back. Sounds like my ex, Siwa. Sounds like my ex. But yes, Jules, she did say that. Yeah, why do that? Why? Yes, Jean, that's what I heard. Yeah, Siwa, I mean, if it comes down to it with a court order or something, yeah. But I wouldn't do any kind of testing for these bitches online. Hell no. I know. So obsessed.
You've never said that you disbelieved her story, ever?
Huh.
About DW?
Right. No, I never said I
You,
didn't believe it.
I know.
I just
So
no.
Jade Travis is suddenly writing in her chat, oh, so now
I believe
Anne's
something
admitting,
happened.
Jade,
I
get a
obviously
life,
believe
Jade.
something happened. I just think she's changed her story.
Of
But
course
I
she
do
has.
believe something happened. She just adds
Absolutely.
on to it and changes shit.
And I 100 agree with you. She exaggerates, and because she
Okay.
exaggerates, the stories are always getting mixed up. But Jade, nobody's ever said, so for you to say, oh, they admit it now.
That's how you
No,
help.
I don't. I've always said it. I've
Yeah.
always said it.
Yeah.
What I don't believe is all our stories about Keaton. I don't believe all our stories about Keaton. I just don't.
No, I don't either.
That's your choice. It doesn't make it not true. Just because you don't believe it doesn't mean it's not true.
I just don't. There's no way if a person was as bad as she said he was, he's all of a sudden not bad anymore and going to.
Listen. 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 Just because he's not acting that way right now in this time in his life doesn't mean he won't act that way again. It's like a fucking light switch. Snap of your fucking fingers. It's that person is still there. Going to church, not going to church, it don't fucking matter. Going to church does not make somebody a good person. All right, Maria?
Church and all that. You can't change a person that easily.
He's not changed.
I mean, it can happen, but I don't think that it would happen to him.
No. What I'm judging it on is how I watch her lie on us.
Yeah. Whether my husband is married, remarried, has a wife, and has more children, I'm still going to be there.
But that's what a lot of these women have in common. The same with Sophie. Christmas, Siva, where was your son at Christmas? Where was your son at Christmas? Where was your video from this year?
Same as Sophie. I was with my children Christmas Eve. They were with their girlfriend's parents Christmas Day. But again, like we spoke about 3 hours ago, you were there live for 2.5 hours, Christmas Eve, cooking, talking shit with your grandchildren in the background. Your grandchildren within earshot of you saying all that shit about all of us, Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Day, you was also live over on Bookie's panel, talking shit again. Where was your family then, huh? Don't act like you're the moral compass of this fucking community. When you were live more than I was those 2 days.
You'll notice that she didn't do her streams, but her daughter thanking people for the gifts, because this year she worked for a few weeks. Do I believe she works now? Absolutely not. I don't believe she works now.
Well, that lasted long.
I just can't believe Sophie was live, watching my live at Christmas Eve, then went live, did another.
I was not live watching your live Christmas Eve. I was live for, what was it, 34 minutes, and I talked about Gamecock Jenny. That's who I talked about. Christmas Eve for 34 minutes. Not you. I didn't watch you.
Live on Christmas Day, watching Brooks did another one the following day. Like, but this, we're supposed to believe that this girl is a mother.
I am a mother.
I'm sorry, you're not a mother. You're
I am
not
a mother. I am a mother. I'm more of a mother than you are. How about that? How about that? Because you don't know what I fucking do. You have no idea what I do. Because I don't speak about it. But if we're basing on how good of a mother we are by how much we were online Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I got you beat.
I don't think her son speaks to her at all now, to be honest.
Because somebody who's graduated from school and is a surgeon or a doctor wants to marry a Christian witch.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Siva is doing online appendectomies.
I think she only wants a surgeon for the medication. I can't see
Same,
no
Nixie.
surgeon, no doctor ever, no nurse, no nothing, nobody wanting Siwa to marry them or dating Siwa. There's no way you were going to take someone like Siwa to a professional party and expect people to be sitting there and having a conversation with her. I can't see it. It's not going to happen. It would never happen. We were told us of Siwa. I wish I was her.
Oh, so do I. I wish I was a loser too. So I was in and out of Brooks. I had other things going on. So while I was in and out, apparently was her own meds that she was allegedly selling. Do you remember when we spoke to her and she was doing IG lives and she had all the money spread out across her bed?
Yep.
Because I remember thinking, why would you have that much cash in your home? Even if you're selling something, like people come and
A lot of people keep their cash at home because they don't trust the banks. Look at all the banks going under right now. A lot of people keep their money at home. It's not because they're selling drugs. It's because they don't trust the banks.
pay with cash like that. It was weird. And she was bragging about it and then buying herself jewellery and buying shit for her room, and she had it spread out in her gold comforter. Like, so it sort of made sense. Skelly is a fucking asshole.
I guess Siwa realized how bad she sounded just now when she made it private. Or those lies. Can't keep up with those lies, huh? Can you, Siwa? I'm sure somebody got it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Brooke said she was going to follow Siwa around with a camera, and suddenly Siwa freaked, got angry for a bit, and ended it. Because that's what we have.
Right,
we have
no
people
more
who start a
lies.
lot of shit, and then we have crazy ass people like Siwa who jump at it and say, it's like if
Who
right
make
now
it
somebody said, Maria, they're coming for you. I'm going to be like, okay, Bahama Mama, sure. You know, you got to check shit out for yourself. Some people, I'm not saying Bahama Mama, I'm saying some people just start this stuff on purpose. Shelly said it.
Such as you.
Shelly, that one?
She's a moron.
Of course, that's why.
Skelly's a troll. Skelly's a troll.
She's always been a troll. She loves to start the trouble. She loves it.
So Siva's went stomping over to someone else's live. Stop.
Skelly, the one with a miserable background, and the one who's always been a shit stirrer in this community all her life.
I thought that was you.
And
Of course she
Siwa,
took
the,
it back.
I thought that
the
was you.
small brain who jumps at it and said, what? I'm done. I'm going in hiding. Brooke is threatening me, and now she's going to
Yes,
call
I
the cops
will,
because
Gargamel. I
somebody
will.
like Shelly is lying.
He lives with someone else now, but they are all close. They do have a relationship.
Skelly said it was on Reagan Part 2 Live.
Oh, Skelly, I wouldn't go lying on
Hey,
Reagan.
Gigi, I hope
I
you're
know,
having a
that's
good
really
day
dangerous,
today.
Skelly. I remember when I didn't talk to Reagan, you know, when I didn't know who she was, but I knew that she was on that side, and I would not even touch that with a 10-foot pole because all I heard from her is that she's very smart and she can get anything. And I said, I'm not going to say anything about this woman. Back off. Just like I backed away from Bambi because I knew what she was capable of. When Bambi came after me, and
I like
started
Bambi.
saying,
Do you like Bambi?
yeah,
Of
but
course you
the first
do.
person she came after was me. And
Of course you like Bambi. That makes a whole lot of sense right there. Whole lot of sense why you would like Bambi. Guys, it's iced coffee time.
and she started posting on her community tab, and then I responded once, and then I said, nah, this one she's not backing off of anything. I'm
Crazy.
backing away from this one. And that's
Crazy
it. I didn't
pants.
reply, and she moved on.
So Skelly told Siva that Brooke said she was going to film her in public. Skelly, you are a
You see
troublemaking
how they
little
just pick
asshole.
their chat's
A
word
little
and
troublemaking
shit?
asshole. Everyone take note. See if you see Skelly writing something in the chat, 99% is a lie.
Yep.
So as long as everybody's aware.
And Skelly's been doing a lot of work behind the scenes, huh? Skelly, you've been trying to follow everybody on IG because everybody comes up to and sends me a message. Is this person good? And I'm like, block her ass. Block her. She's trouble.
Yep,
but she's trying to follow the people that are following us.
Thank you, Gigi.
She's been sending so many follow requests on IG. And thank God some of those people have asked, what about this person? And I said, oh, she is bad news.
Mugsy, how sweet. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Amzy, paging Amzy. Mugsy loves you. Wherever you are, he loves you. Paging Amzy. Thank you, Mugsy. That was sweet. Really? Again? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Who's Skelly? You know, Miki? Meke. She's been around for a few years. You'll know her when you see her. I know, Siwa. I know. Completely understandable. Yeah, you better get on that plane, boy. You better get on that plane. Go get your girl.
News.
And let me guess, who is following Jules around YouTube? Growler. It's me, JJ, the Growler. Martin's mommy. Oh. So much so that when Starter stood up for Martin's mommy, she got blocked. When did Brooke ever tell your twin that her college-educated kids were worthless?
Never. Why?
Sly,
Me too,
stop
dude.
writing shit about people unless you can write properly. My God.
She has tried to follow you. I'm telling you, this. I don't know what her thing is. She sent me one as well. I've never had an interaction with her. I blocked her.
Mhm.
Thank God you did. She is bad news. Not only is that, but this is the type. Skelly is the type that talks about everybody else. She follows you and takes your pictures and will turn on you without you even talking about her, without you even mentioning her name. And the next thing you know, she's doxing your children or your family on her IG, because that's what she does.
That's what you do. Yep.
I'm going to say one thing.
Oh,
See if people don't want people to talk about what's happening legally when they're online. Maybe you shouldn't go online and do lives about it. Just saying. So ridiculous. Yeah, she does.
Hey, John, why don't you shut the fuck up already?
Yep.
Stop already. We're not even talking about this guy, and he's still talking about me.
Yeah, he's already he done a
Really
live
no more
yesterday as well,
lives.
and he wouldn't stop running his mouth.
So Brooke did say that about Anna. She did say it. I heard her. I also forwarded it to her sister. Yeah, she did hostile environment. She said, Black Swan, I was on your IG. I screenshotted all your pictures of you and your family. Yeah, and basically told her she needed to shut the fuck up before she showed it all. She did. Yeah, Black Swans, Ghostface. It was Black Swan's family. She took screenshots of all of her family pictures on IG. Yeah, it was her.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
She said some girl stole pills out of her purse. What pills would anyone be interested in stealing?
Did that girl's initials start with? Did that girl's initials start with a J?
I don't know. Everybody seems to think that everybody steals pills from them.
Show me your face backstage.
Who?
Hang on. Show me your face backstage.
Who's backstage?
Ricardo.
No, don't add Ricardo. Block that piece of shit. Block that piece of shit.
Yep.
I don't know who it is. Who is it?
He's a horrible person. He's a freaking troll who I don't know who he is. And if anybody sees him in this chat, block him, please.
Yeah, let's go through this real quick. Black Swan, hostile environment. I think she was in my live yesterday for a little while. But yeah, she and threatened Black Swan with her family pictures that she screenshotted off her IG. Remember Momo saying my parents' pictures were circulating? I remember that too. I do. And why would they be circulating? Why? Threats? You trying to threaten people to shut up or else? Yep. And Momo's daughter wrote more than one letter to the internet about how bad her mother is, and basically had an intervention with her mother to please get offline. And what did her mama say? Nope. My children are grown. They're out of the house. I do what I want to do. My daughter's not going to tell me what to do. She was mad that day. It was an evening live. They were mad. Mad, mad, mad. Justice for Ricardo. I've never seen this Ricardo. I've like a couple of days ago I seen him for the first time. No, she's still here. She basically said Black Swan basically said so fucking what? You know, called her bluff pretty much. What? She said something like she used to grab their face when they were little and say that they were worthless and were not going to be anything when they grow up. It was disgusting. Something also about being fat. Who is going to eat these 17 boxes and gift boxes of chocolates under our tree? Me, if I don't go donate them somewhere, Valerie. That's horrible, Jules. Aw, Gigi, how sweet. Did you see that, Jules? I put 80 cat camps out yesterday. He wasn't, Susie. He wasn't talking about her. Yeah, it was more than one letter, too good to be true. She also put her picture with it so people know that it's her. Oh, Lord, Krissa, that's awesome. Yeah. That's when she said that she blocked all her family and ruined her mom's 80th birthday party. Yes, too good to be true. It was the same time. Your mother only has one 80th surprise 80th birthday party. That was ruined. This is how they talk when they know people are listening. I can't even imagine what sort of vile things they talk about in private. Oh, Tosh. Right, Amy Lou? I don't know if it's nationwide or what, but like 2 years ago, gabapentin became a controlled substance in West Virginia. It did. Gabapentin is now a controlled, and Lyrica are controlled substances in West Virginia. I don't know about the rest of the country, but it is one of those medications that when you get it filled, you have to show your ID to get it. Why? Because it's an abused medication. People do abuse it. And that it makes all the more sense on why Siwa is saying what she did. She said, yes, she did. She stole over half of my gabapentin and one of my other meds. That's why I called the cops and CT'd her. So she told the doctor I was selling them in revenge. Never happened. In Tennessee as well? Yeah. Did you hear Jason come in and drop her a package and not even answer her and slam the door? Brooke muted and was rapid texting, probably him, but quickly glossed over it. They said they seemed so happy. Yeah, it's one of those medicines that's like hit or miss. It either helps you or it don't. There's no in between with that shit.
He goes into every 90-day community and he curses people out on live.
I've
Don't
never
know who the hell this guy is, but that's all he does.
Listen, he does not go in every 90-day community and curse people out because that was the first time he was in your chat, New Year's Eve. I've not seen him in my chat. I think I might have seen him in Johnny Mac's chat once. But I've justice for Ricardo, man. He just hates Maria.
He does. He also tried it on Tony Soflo's, and I told Tony block him. Ricardo Pirates or some shit like that. I don't know where he came from. He's super nasty, and he curses people out when you let him on.
Okay. Who's Simple Man? Let what go? I'm just asking. Let
Yeah.
Mark go.
She knows him from somewhere, Lori.
No, just keep an eye on him, Cooch and Brooke and everybody. I don't know who he is, but he
Yes.
surely comes on there and he
Hang
starts
on.
cursing people out.
Shailene, yes, she did say that.
I don't even think he's from the community.
Right, so what was Shailene saying? She's always said that the second time she went into the mental hospital that DW followed her in.
Yes, I remember that. And that she was scared of him because the SA and the nurses told him she was pregnant, right? Yes, you're right. She did
Yes,
say
yes.
that.
Yes. Flies by, got it.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, Flies By.
I'm just a simple man. Okay.
Tonight she said that the SA happened after the second time. Oh, she changed it again.
Oh, really? Oh.
These bitches.
I'm glad Flies By got
So
it.
basically, she's saying that she was pregnant first and that all that happened after it.
And how do you
Oh
know
my
this?
Lord,
Because
Sarah.
somebody
See, this is the thing. This is what's difficult with her. Wow. This is what's really difficult because I do think something happened, but when you keep lying or telling stupid lies in between it, yeah.
These women, man.
Yeah, I think the initial started with a J, Brooke. The initial started with a J.
Yeah. She can't keep up with her own lies. And she said she got pregnant during the SA and lost the baby.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. She did say that.
And
Yeah,
why do these
that's
women
hard.
think that it's
So now she's saying it was after that.
their
Ooh.
business to talk about this shit?
Especially, he's not even her husband. He wasn't even her husband. They're not going to tell him shit.
And she always said that when they told him that she was pregnant, he went about like acting as if, oh, I'm going to be a daddy.
Wow. She said she came back from Maryland to get custody from the mother-in-law.
But meanwhile, where she was with the soldier.
She did say she had emergency surgeries. Locked her. Wow, that's bad.
There you go,
So she can't
sniffing
even keep
again.
up with her own lies. She needs a notebook to write everything down.
Thank you, Jamie.
Good Lord.
I'm going to start looking at all the old videos.
Thank you,
to see
simple man. Thank you, simple man.
Sounds like
Just
Krista.
relax. Old year out and new year approaches. 2024 is going to be the good year.
Oh no, did she?
Oh no, she didn't. No, she didn't. Maria says 2024 is going to be the good year. It's December or January 4th? And what all has happened in these last 4 days? There you go, Jules. I don't know. I'll rewind it. 2024 is going to be the good year. Let's see. See if I backed up enough.
But meanwhile, where she was with the soldier.
She did say she had emergency surgeries. Locked her.
Right, Krissa?
Wow, that's bad.
You would think so, too good to be true.
So she can't even keep up with her own lies. She needs a notebook to write everything down.
Thank you, Jamie.
God damn.
I'm going to start looking at all the old videos.
Thank you,
to see
simple man. Thank you, simple man.
Should relax. Old year out and new year approaches. 2024 is going to be the good year. I know, Brooke.
Oh no, did she say that? Oh my God,
Oh
Brooke,
my God.
no.
That's so ridiculous for it to even say that. How stupid. That looks bad on her. That she would even say something like that.
Oh, is she? Why is she speaking to Brooke's dad?
Or Rocco.
You keep fucking sniffing for, girl. Get that shit up in your nose.
That is funny that she keeps saying all that stupidity. You know why? Like I tell you, people that say shit like that, it's because she had many affairs.
Yeah, she thinks everyone's like her.
I know.
I know.
That's why
He's
when
this
you
bitch,
cheated on your
man.
husband, you think everybody's cheating, or on your spouse. You think everybody's cheating
Mm-hmm.
because people catch on to the lies and say, okay, you don't have to like Brooke, but this is not true. This is not true. That's so bad that she wished that on him, you know. And her son is old enough to know and she knows that he knows her channel. So if her son hears that, how do you think he's gonna feel?
Yeah.
Wishing wishing that on his dad. She is so jealous that Brooke is a nurse. Really, she
What?
is.
Why would
No
She's an
anybody
one
be
online
jealous
doctor.
of her
I'll
being
have
a
you know.
nurse?
She's an online surgeon.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why Keaton hasn't taken legal action because he doesn't even have a channel.
He don't have to have a fucking channel. He was life with him. Right, Amy Lou? Like, damn, get the shit up in your nose or damn. Maybe their so-called smart nurse friend with 100 letters after her name should educate them on how pain clinic contracts work. Oh, a girl, Lisa, she obviously don't know either. Nobody is jealous that she is a fucking nurse, and they're not. No. Trazo, no notification? Man, we've been on here almost 4 hours. That sucks. What's up? Nobody is jealous that Brooke is a nurse, and we are not. Believe me. Right. I'm a loser, baby.
He's not going live dragging her.
Right, but
I
I'll
She
tell
should
you
be
why.
doing it.
I'll tell you why once again. I think he is putting the kids first.
Oh, please.
I think he's so used to dealing with her, and he's probably felt the best thing with Siva is to ignore her, but he's
Yeah.
probably not wanting to hurt his kids.
Please.
Siwa's not smart enough to be a nurse. She's not.
How do you know?
I
You don't know
lost
her in
you.
her
I would
real
know the
life.
timeline. She doesn't.
All
She
you
just
know
yep,
is this
doesn't.
YouTube shit. All you know is this goddamn YouTube shit. Anne and Maria are not smart enough to be nurses. Yes, Siwa. Yes. You're not smart enough to be a nurse, is what they just said. Vixie, what'd she say? Drazo, I got my results. Everything is good. Thank goodness, Vixie. Yay. Yeah, D. They're enticing him to go after Siwa. Exactly. Exactly. It's sick. Shitty nurse at that. Yeah.
She's back to not having a job then. So she lasted a whole 3 days at her job and blamed it on the internet and the connection.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Ruby Rules. You missed
Hi,
Siwa's
Ruby.
rant that we were talking about, that she wished her ex would die. That's what she wished, death on her ex.
Do you know why she's crying and she's lashing out? Because Brooke came with facts tonight, and she's angry. She's angry at Keaton for telling Amy and for Amy telling Brooke. And she knows that they've got information on her, and she is angry and upset.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep, I agree, Cooch.
That was a fake severance letter. I wouldn't put it past her.
It wouldn't
What
even stop
company do you
Andy.
know?
I mean, somebody's always going to watch. somebody's always going to comment, you know? And I wish that would happen, but it's not, it wouldn't.
LJ,
I'm gonna go.
keep the equipment. Yeah, just keep it. See what
Just keep it.
companies even want. If you say, I need a new keyboard, they want the old keyboard back. They want to see what went wrong with that and if they can fix it. So shut the hell up. They let you keep all the computer equipment. Get out of here. Could you imagine how?
I was working for almost 5 years and I had to return the laptop and everything.
Yeah. Could you
They don't
imagine
let
how
you keep it.
bust that company would be? Like, fuck off. How stupid.
I didn't, yeah, and everybody, she kept, and who does that shit? And you like, everybody loves me there. They say I'm so great, I'm the best, and then 3 days later they're gone.
So is she still pretending she's got the second job? Because
I
I
don't
don't
even know
believe
either.
she's working. I don't believe she's working.
I don't know. If
You
she's
that and
pretending
you
or
can
not.
Because when
believe
she
that
was
all you
working,
want
she was
to.
too tired
It
to
doesn't
go
make it
live.
true.
Period.
No way. They would not. Can you imagine if there was 3 days of work would do that? Everybody would be doing that and filing unemployment. Everybody would. She has no idea of how much it costs the company. She said she was
That's right.
fired because she didn't have the internet working.
Hmm.
And then she's had no problem before or after for
Yeah.
3
It,
days.
it never affected her lives ever.
These
She was tired
bitches,
already.
man.
When you don't work and then you go to work, you get tired. Or maybe she made enough money for her bills for the month and then quit. 3 days, that's all I have to pay for my bills. And everybody loved her and she was going to get promoted. And then 3 days later, she was gone. How do everybody love you and they're going to offer you more in 3 days?
So if you're giving out people money, and I have given people money, and I've never ever said a word because why would you?
Exactly.
It's
That's
private.
it.
She's
Hostile
like, have
environment.
you done?
Hostile environment. Anne is live so much. Does she not have a job anymore? Look how much she's going live. Her and Maria both without a job. We know that, Siwa. We know that. They're anything that they could say to make any of us look bad. That's what they'll do. Which is it? I was never working or I was fired. And if I was fired due to me fucking up, why would they say they want me to come back? Exactly. And I think Maria's getting ready to say, well, if she was fired, why would they hire her back? Well, because it wasn't because of your performance of the job that you lost your job. It was due to internet reasons, and I'm sure that the internet was the main thing that you had to have that job. So it's obvious shit, Siwa. It's obvious shit. It's just them. It's just them. Anything that they could say to try and make people think they're your bad person. That's it.
Done that, Brooke? Yeah, yes, we have, but we're not bragging about it. But the thing is, she's like, and I would never tell. So there's no receipts. There's no receipts.
We're going to
She
take
could
her
have
word for it because she doesn't
given,
lie.
she could have given somebody $2 fucking. There's no receipts.
She gives somebody in the street $2 and she'll be like, can we take a picture? I'm handing you the $2 bills.
This bitch.
It's for my YouTube channel.
Oh, there you go. Because Cherokees are against Thanksgiving, aren't they? Because it's to do with taking their land off of them or something. Is it? I mean, I might be speaking way out of turn there.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. As always. I wish I could get He's given allowance at the start, especially with work from home jobs. Yep. You don't know what you're talking about, Anne. I want to know what kind of history they taught in school in Scotland. That's what I would love to know. What kind of history did you get taught?
I would be another one that would give them. I know, but the other day I saw Lindsay. I'm not even gonna. Don't worry, Lindsay. I'm not gonna say who. And she was in. We were in the same chat, and she was gonna help somebody. And I'm like, Lindsay, DM, IG, DM. Nobody's okay. Lindsay, DM, please, Lindsay. And I'm like, stop doing that. And then I had it out with that person that she was with. She was on the connection with, and I'm like, stop asking women for money. Stop doing this shit. But she's, I don't care. Go ask a man. Go ask a man. Don't go after women. And Lindsay's like, it's okay, Maria. And I'm like, Lindsay, DM, please. You know, we were
If you're
all
going to give
ganging
money,
up on
give it
him.
to me.
And
Don't give it to a
no.
man. If you're going to give money, give it to me. Don't give it to a man. I know I think my wire to my microphone has a short in it. Thank you, Gargamel. Maria claims this online YouTube drama has made her lose her job, but yet she is still here going at it. That's why I don't believe it. Same, too good to be true. Plus, a few weeks ago, she said that she's had 2 nervous breakdowns and had to go to the hospital because of it. But here she is. I can't stand listening to that Scottish bitches talking, and I am someone who can do that accent and would sometimes do a line from the prime Miss Jean Brodie, but this bitch has killed my love for the accent. Right, that's it. That's exactly it, Siwa. Siwa says, I wasn't let go for any wrongdoing, which is why they said they want me to come back. I was darn good at the job that fast, and I definitely loved it. Well, hopefully whenever you're able to reapply, you do. Yeah. Yeah, Siwa. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Employers started doing that after COVID to get people to come back to work because they were having a hard time finding employees. They know nothing about employment. No, they don't, Lisa. Hi, Selena. How are you? Yeah.
Get out of here. Leave Lindsay alone. And Lindsay's like,
What?
it's okay,
Who?
lady. Somebody from that was in Tony's chat asking, or Lindsay offered him money, and she's
So here Maria is going off on this dude saying, don't ask women for money. Go ask the men. Go ask the men. Don't be asking women for money. And then the next word out of her mouth is Lindsay offered him money. He didn't ask for it. She offered it to him. You see how she twists shit around? It doesn't matter if it's me or it's Siwa or it's Jules or it's JJ or John or who it is. Or somebody she don't even know. She's going to lie and she's going to twist shit to make her look like the hero in the situation.
somebody that
Lindsay.
knows her money. And I'm like, stop. No, she's not. Go ask the men. Go ask the men. And then Volcat got on platform and she was having a fit, bitching him out. And Lisa Marie also, we just ganged up on the poor guy. He took off. Already used it.
Chantel, you and your pets. That's funny. Oh.
The poor guy was like, well, I think for 2 lives after that, he was in the chat and he's like, these are the women who treated me badly. We were just saying, ask another, you have male friends. It's a man's community over there. Why are you accepting money from a woman? Tony sent my Cash App back to me. He told
It's not a men's community anymore. You guys have done infiltrated it. So it's not the men's community anymore.
me, He said, he called me and told me, Maria, I sent Lindsay her money back.
Oh,
I said, no, you guys,
Wow.
male friends, ask
It's
between
crazy too
yourselves
good to
if
be
you guys
true.
want to do that. That's up to you. Don't ask a woman for money. You know? You don't know anything
look
here,
at
like,
Missy. She sold enormous feet pictures.
probably what she weighs with her
Oh, okay,
size.
Miss
Well, how
Missy.
tall is she? 5'8"?
Johnny the Greek. I don't know who that is. I'm not over there that much on that side. So I don't know too many of the players over there.
Well, she was £175 in that
Lord,
court
freaking out.
case. They said the woman was £175. Remember?
Yeah, and remember that whatever festival that she went to posted pictures on Facebook.
So what Maria left out was SoFlo gave his money to the guy, and I believe the guy had major flooding and electrical issues. So it wasn't just a man asking for money. He wasn't asking at all. I know, Jules, I know. He wasn't asking at all. People were offering him money because he had a flood and electrical issues. But God forbid Maria ever has an issue, right? God forbid that they crowdsource for fucking lawyers. Yeah. You wasn't spending your money on it. You were going to ask your subs to do it, right? Right? Fuck out of here. These women have zero self-awareness. Zero. Right, wrong place. Zero self-awareness. They think what they do is fine. Let's ask for money for our lawyer. I'm not paying for it, but I'm going to have my lawyers, not make my subs pay for my lawyers, right? Right? 1 second.
Over the 1,000.
Yes,
Woohoo!
but everything will be shown after with
Yeah.
the names
I know. I get
highlighted
what you're
out.
saying. I get what you're saying, Maria. I get
The
what
names
you're
will
saying.
be highlighted out. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
I
want
get what you're saying.
I want
Absolutely.
everything to be penny to the penny shown.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree. And do you know what? I don't want this to become a competition either, where
Yeah, I don't
his
either.
supporters as well. I get what you're saying, right? I just wanted to be really transparent about what we were doing, why we
Right.
were doing it, and that was it. And what I'm going to say
Yeah.
is, and I told Maria today that I am going to be making a huge donation when I get paid. And she was like, "No, you fucking not." I was like, "Yes, I am," because I don't want people to think that
Thank you,
I'm
Rainbow.
just asking other people to put money in when I'm not, because I will be. I absolutely will be. Maria will be. So don't worry about that. Like, I just don't think that we should all have, me and Maria should have to suffer, or our family should have to lose out in Christmas because of a piece of shit.
He is.
Well, your family shouldn't have to suffer, but let everybody else suffer.
Do us a favour while we're here, because everybody's been really, really kind. Could you go and check the Cash App amount again and tell us what we're up to? Because everybody's been really, really supportive.
Well, I don't want to say. I'll tell everybody individually, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
No.
What happened? There's nothing wrong with you, Siwa.
Tell us the whole amount. You don't need to tell us much. Who said
I don't
what?
want to tell the whole amount.
I don't want to be transparent with the money. We got more than I thought we were going to, so So I don't want to tell.
I don't want to
I've
say the whole
already
amount.
shared
I don't
that.
want to say the whole
I've
amount.
already shared that.
That's just a little bit of it. I'm not going to be fully transparent.
Oh my
I've
God.
already shared.
Oh my God. Why did you have to tell?
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just like, look how much we got in 9 hours. That was amazing. We have been totally transparent about everything.
Sure you are.
People are wanting to
Sure.
help us, and I'm glad of that. So just tell us, where does she go?
She dropped. She said, I want no part of this transparency shit.
But I don't know why anybody would be shocked that we are raising money. Or I'm raising money.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why did it go from we're raising money to you're raising money? Because Maria wanted no part of that transparency shit. Did she? But go on. We are shocked because all the shit that you gave John for us assuming he raised money for a lawyer, and here you are. Here you are.
Why? Why should I use my wages on that piece of shit?
Because you cash a check that your mouth can't cash. You have written a check that your mouth can't. You know what I'm saying. So you will sad beg at Christmas to your subs instead of you using your own money. You'll just have everybody else pay for your shit. Right? And then there is a comment from Maria in somebody's chat that says, I only need to show the people who helped out. Nothing has to be said publicly. I don't owe them shit. Well, we also know that that's not true. Am I still muted? It's my microphone here. I need to get a different cord. I only need to show the people who helped out. Nothing has to be said publicly. I don't owe them shit. Because, well, you know, it seems like the people who helped out, you didn't want to tell them anything either. That's why all this shit with JJ went on, right? Because she was asking for the transparency that you said that you were going to give. Yeah. Don't ask for transparency. If you donated, this is what happens. Exactly. It's all right, Amy Lou. It's okay. All they had to do was stop talking about John and leave him alone. Then they wouldn't have to use anyone's wages, right? Too good to be true? So there's that.
And she was sitting up front and close there. She's not small.
Neither are you.
Yeah,
So I
but
wouldn't be talking about anybody.
to be
I'm
fair,
not small, so I'm not
Maria,
saying shit.
Maria, to be fair, our shoes were about £10 each.
Oh my God.
I'm not a small woman, so I'm not saying shit, but I don't go around saying I'm small or making fun of Brooke and saying
Yeah.
she almost 200. Not even Brooke at her heaviest was close to 200. And I'm happy if I was Brooke at her heaviest.
She said
So
170, 180 earlier. Wow, bullshit.
No. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. There's nothing wrong with being big.
Why speak on it?
There is
Girl,
something
you
wrong
are
with the size of the other
beautiful.
one.
Huh?
You two daughters you didn't raise.
What the
fuck?
hell? So, Brooke, what'd you do with the other daughter? Where you
Yeah.
hiding her?
Where's your secret kid?
Here we go.
See, this is why people get so angry with us. See, but people come at you with facts, and you just run your mouth with lie after lie after lie.
What's the lie?
Those are the people that are miserable, that make up these shit. It's like some
Yeah,
of them thought because of me losing my job that I would lose my husband.
and
I guess that
let's ask Siva to provide her on cam footage the last time her son was there.
yeah. Because Seward tossed out her son, I guess the rest of us can't be a mother and raise our children. That's right.
Oh, you must miss her,
Bitches.
Brooke, because I know how close you are to Val.
No.
She's gonna say everything that she possibly can say to her Brooke.
Same as you do to
Because that's what she
everybody else,
does.
right?
And I
Same
told
shit.
you, Siwa would never stop. Are you going to visit Siwa? Somebody, oh yeah, it's, Brooke, was Skelly was the one that was saying that you were going to record her or something. Like, what the fuck? Skelly,
Yeah,
stop with the lies.
yeah,
You're
it's
full of shit.
ridiculous. She's such a
Remember that.
troublemaker.
What's her IG name again? Let me make sure I say
I
it
know,
out
Miss
loud so
Mickey,
people don't.
yes.
Let me see if I can remember it.
I
I
can't
have
even
her
remember
blocked,
it.
but let me see. Let me check out my block list.
Oh my God, we'll be here forever.
Hold on. Because you guys want to avoid at all costs. Settings. I'm talking about crazy person. Okay, let me see.
Fucking
My
sniffing.
truth keeps me centered.
Ah, that's it.
Get away from that.
Skelly just wrote it. Skelly just wrote it, Brooke.
My truth keeps me centered. She will make your life horrible, doxing shit and everything. I mean, she actually had. This is Skelly, the one who actually made a short of the judge, a video
Yep.
short of the judge, saying things to me, mimicking like if
Didn't you do a parody of the judge and the court? Huh? But yet you want to talk about somebody else doing a short of the judge and the things that the judge says to you? But you did a whole ass parody for well over an hour on that court hearing. Hey, Sandra, jumping out of the bushes to say hello, all, and thanks for being in my ear while I worked again. That house got angry clean today. Hope all is well. Thank you, Sandra. That's it, Gigi. We are in 2024. We don't weight shame. Come on now. Right, Amanda? When the fuck did I say I was small? And I'm tall. You are tall. Being 5'8" and 180 pounds is not big, you know? Now, me being 5'2" and 180 pounds is a lot different from being 5'8" and 180 pounds. You know what I'm saying? The weight is more proportioned when you're taller. It's ridiculous, guys. Yep. Broke knew all about the tampons and was in on it as much as the rest of them. Somehow that does not surprise me. I know, Drazo. Why is it always about people's looks and their weight and their this and their that? And I would hope so too, broke graham cracker skin. I would hope so too. Hi, Miss Mommy. Here's some business advice for your dumbass women. You have to pay for your mistakes. It's not up to your clients, patients, customers, or subs. I've paid thousands when my employees make mistakes. It's the right thing to do. Yep. Oh, Amanda, you have to have the ice in the iced coffee. If you don't have the jingle in the glass, then it's just coffee. I know, Siwa. It's ridiculous. I think the judge will see everything, Dee. I am very confident. Oh, Kendra. It is. Simple Sam. What about Mod 148? She constantly weight shames Cooch. What about everybody calling her FBJ, Simply Sam? What about that? What about that? What about everybody calling her FBJ? Huh? They shame everybody. Everybody.
If it was saying something, if this judge was saying something to me.
Yep.
Tell me how stupid that is. And see what in 1990, see what was named Mother of the Year before she had kids. Oh my God, that's so funny. Who cares what they think? You know who you are. Yep, they won't stop, so just be happy in your beautiful lives. They're not gonna stop. Let her be miserable. The bug is tired of the hate. What bug is tired of the hate?
Jules. She
She's like,
encourages a lot of it then.
yeah.
Here we go.
This is why I don't understand. So Jules made those Christmas balls.
Here we go. You did not get a Christmas ball made, Momo. I think you're right, Shade. I think I do too. That dirty crotch said I abused my husband and polled her chat about it. That's serious shit. Also have proof of Cooch following along with a doxing plan. She's a POS. There you go, Simple Sam. There you go.
Of one of them says Melty Face Momo 2023, and the other one
You
says
got cold. You got a steaming bag of cold. You did not get an ornament.
Turkey Teeth 2023. But then when we put the ball of the squirrel in the community tab, she says, "This is horrible. I don't do shit to them, and look what they did to me." Excuse me, that was because you did one on us. How these people, how they come up with these lies? She says she's on panel with her brother. Oh. She put this on first, so then I go back and post that for her, and she's like, "It's Christmas. Why do they have to put that?" And everybody in her chat like, "Oh yeah, I know it's Christmas. Why would you?" Nobody says, "Why did you post those balls of Melty Face Momo and Turkey Teeth? Why?"
Yeah. But
Nobody
she's sick of the hate.
A steaming bag of coal with your name on it is different from a squirrel vibrator. There you go. No, they don't, Susie. They don't know the difference. I know, Mia's mommy. It's so cute. Mine's on, do I have it on my YouTube? Yes, I do. I have it on my YouTube and my Instagram. They're cute. Oh yeah, it's here. It's horrible, Gigi. It's horrible. It's horrible. Gigi, you're right though. You're not wrong.
Why did she do it first? It is Christmas. Yeah.
The
And she
difference
still
is
put
with
it
me and Jules,
before.
I was poking at Jules when I was saying stuff and writing about posting the prostitute of the but Jules is nasty. Jules attacked us first.
No.
Yep,
And she
she
doesn't
did.
take anything back. She tried to involve us with bullshit that Dee did, and now she's kissing Dee's ass and Dee's been to her door. Like, make it make fucking sense.
Dee was the one who posted her thing on Craigslist, and she's kissing Dee's ass.
And you know what? See, if it wasn't Amber that did that to herself with Craigslist, maybe they should all be looking at Dee, because Dee's the one that does that shit to people.
Yeah. Dee is the one that does that shit.
Dee's a nasty, nasty piece of work. And I also think that Dee gasses up the hot dog.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
But the hot dog is not any better than Dee. They're both the same. That's why they've gotten along so many years.
Yeah.
Because they're both exactly the same. Dee pretends like she's a victim and everybody's after her. Nobody's after you. You're the one who keeps trashing people. And Brooke, somebody had written in your chat that in her book, she said that you used the C word. So I don't know, because I wouldn't pay $39 or whatever for that book. But I hope she didn't. But if anybody has bought it, and she did,
But that's
please
how
let me.
nasty. That's how nasty Dee is. Dee knows that she's writing lies about people and enjoying that. Because she's a liar.
Because she's a miserable liar. She's miserable with herself. So she's got to drag other people to make herself feel better, knowing that she's lying.
Wow.
Look at Bahama Mama.
That. Long live the hive. Only a cult leader would say it's creepy. It is. Adult women acting that way. Beyond creepy. But hey, if that's what makes her happy, if that's the way she's got to feel important and feel like she has control over everybody else. Because she also, Jules said that I tried to control where people go here. The only time I ever said anything was in the beginning when Johnny Mac and Chicago Muscle were coming after me. And I said, if anybody goes in there, I'm blocking from here, because I was at my limit with these two men coming after me. And somebody had even told me, how could I have forgiven Chicago Muscle when he posted my house? That's news to me. Because I never watched his lives. When I told you guys I wasn't gonna, when he came after me, and I said I'm not watching his lives, I seriously did not watch his lives. I never watched it.
But do you know what, Maria? Sometimes we can run our mouths, but there's people on this YouTube that have went real life with each other. That's the people I cannot believe are flip-flopping back and forth with each other. That's the people I'm shocked at the most. We don't do that with people. But there's people I won't fucking forgive, and I will never forgive. Never.
How about Maria last October on a deleted live that I've played, saying that she was going to put Tony Soflo in jail, that she was going to call the cops on him and if he was going to start taking up for me? How about that? How about that flip-flop? How about you being in somebody's chat and kissing somebody's ass that you threatened to put in jail? That you two live in the same city, and it wouldn't be a good idea for him to take up for Sophie. How about that? Oh, I know, Siwa, it's ridiculous. Dirty Cooch stalks Maria. She doesn't care as long as you're willing to be on her side. That's a fact. You are so right, JJ. Yep. Yep. How about that? Long live the hive. You don't like it? Through the roof, baby. Funny. But yeah, telling somebody that you're going to put them in jail, somebody that says that they were in prison for years and years and years, I have no idea how long, and hey big hair, hey Betty Boo, and you're going to threaten to put him in jail if he tries to if he takes up for me? Gotcha. No worry, big hair, don't care. I'll see you on the replay. Yeah. You guys speaking the truth today. I'm finishing my grocery order here while we're listening.
But
I've been running my mouth too long and not paying attention, and I can't go pick up my groceries today, so I gotta do it in the morning.
It's like even when we first met, me and Brooke, we were arguing from pretty much the very beginning, and I still blame it on Dee.
Of course you do.
When I posted that about her father, that was in 2019, 2020, something like that. And Sophie finds it okay to post now because let's remind Maria what she did. Well, you know what, Sophie? Brooke forgave me, and it's her father.
Right.
And you are making her go through it again.
I'm not making her go through shit again.
No, but there's a difference here.
What's the
You
difference?
also posted that in a private IG.
It doesn't matter where it was fucking posted. It was posted. It was done. That's the point. It was done. And it can't be that private because more than one person sent this shit to me.
Put that on a public YouTube, and she did that to hurt Brooke.
I don't give a shit about hurting Brooke. I don't think about Brooke enough to say, oh, what can I do to hurt her? No. I don't fucking care about her. This was to expose Maria for the fucking person that she is.
Here.
She did.
She did that to hurt Brooke. But the same as she did it with me. And then she tried to say that she blotted out my mum's face. No.
I used Kush's video. What Jules posted was on her private IG, right? Ghost face. I used Kush's video of John posting a penis on your mother's face to prove that I wasn't laughing about it, because everybody's like, oh, Sophie was laughing about that. Sophie was laughing about that. And Kuch was like, played it. And she was like, oh, Sophie, I thought you didn't laugh. I thought you didn't laugh. I thought you didn't laugh, Sophie. So I used Kuch's video and proved to her and you and Vault and Maria and every one of your minions that I wasn't laughing at your mother. I used Kuch's video to prove that. That's the only way that I could prove that, because John had his life was private. I couldn't go there and get it. I got it from Kuch. So again, and Snortogram, prove to me and everyone else that I posted a picture of your deceased mother. Prove it. I know, it's ridiculous.
Well, she didn't. Kuch blotted out my mum's face. Not Sophie.
Prove it.
Sophie's a piece of shit. See what I did it too. Showing my mum on her live, and she did that to be evil too.
And not only did she post Rule's sister, who had passed away, Rule's sister was a minor when she passed.
Okay, so I don't want to have to go into my pictures right now to find it, but you guys seen that live I did. Dee did with me. We did that live together, showing all those pictures, all those things that Maria has done to people's family members. When she drew the swastikas and all of that on Rule's sister's face, that person was a child, according to Maria. A child. She drew swastikas and all of that on a child's face. A child. But I'm getting shit. Yeah, and Mofongo too. But she's saying, she's giving me shit for posting this. I couldn't tell if this person was a child or an adult because there's so many swastikas and different things on this person. I can't tell if it's a child or an adult. Yeah, the selective outrage is ridiculous. And Rule almost took her own life because of Maria. Maria did this to a child. But she's trying to give me shit because I posted what she did to a child. They're trying to rewrite history.
And Sophie still has that live up.
Sure do. It'll
So
stay
don't tell
up.
me you don't post children. You post dead children.
I post dead children.
Oh my.
I post dead children. You draw swastikas on dead children. How about that? How about that?
God.
Because Rule's
my
sister
God.
is really young, like a minor, 11, 12, something like that. I don't remember the exact age. I know she was in her
But that's how
11 or
much
12.
a moron
But
is.
why were you posting or drawing these pictures on an 11, 12-year-old child? It's going to make me want to look now. Hold on. Oh, come on. Where are you at? Where are you? Let me go here. Don't know where it's at. Crap. I didn't plan on having to show it again. Not there. I'll find it. I'll find it and we'll show it on a different live. Baking a cake for my boyfriend, Vixie. Nice. Yes. Yes. Yes, Siwa. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Mm-hmm. But the picture that I showed does not look like a child to me. Doesn't look like a child to me. This is the first that I've heard of this person being a child. Shit just gets better, Siwa. Shit just gets better, man. Dee says, I can't stand Amanda, but Maria went after her brother who passed after her son all the time. Maria went digging for Amanda's brother and doxed the wrong headstone at first. But I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Keep going, Maria. Keep going.
As Sophie's
And
listening to
it's still
Dee's
up.
lies. Dee was involved in all that shit. So why is Dee
Yep.
not doing this on her channel? Dee is manipulating morons like Sophie thinking, I'm giving you this tea. No.
Morons like Sophie. Dee was not manipulating me. I asked Dee to go live with me because I wasn't there for all this stuff, but she was. Okay? She's not manipulating me. I asked her to do it.
No, she's using you because you're
I'm
an
not
idiot.
being used. I'm not an idiot and I'm not being used.
And you're listening to her. Who do you think when they were posting people with Nazi uniforms on in the spotlight
Were you there for it, Anne? Were you there for it? Or are you just getting secondhand information?
page? Who do you think really drew that swastika on that kid's cheek?
KKK.
Who do you think really drew that swastika on that kid's cheek? Who do you really think did that?
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
think Dee's the worst of the worst, and I think Dee's done the
There's a
worst
lot of shit
to
behind the
Amanda,
scenes.
to Maria, to Brooke, to
Oh,
Jen.
please.
She is scum,
Do we need
and
to
Dee
You
was
know
show
what?
all
always
the
As
the
things
far
scum.
that do?
Dee,
Because I believe me, I do have more proof now than I did that night that I did that live. Do I need to do another one and show more things that Maria has done to people? Okay, you are scum, and your friend is scum. So sit the fuck down. Sit all the way the fuck down. We'll just do another one of those lives and show even more shit.
we went as far as to get Amanda's church
Oh,
information.
come on now. Do I need to read the ROs again? Against you, Maria? From Amanda and her mother and her son. Do I? And all the shit that you've done to them?
Get all the church members, the list of the
Oh, but Dee did that.
yeah, the list of the church members, and made fake profiles with a couple of the names to get the names. And then she tried to message Amanda like if she was that church member.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
She went to take the name of the church members,
Wow.
so she would make an account with the church member's name to reach out to Amanda.
But who was the two people that messaged Amanda's mother? The two people that messaged Amanda's mother?
Dee and
Siva. Siva. Dee and Siva. This is what I'm talking about. So Dee, you messaged Siva, you messaged somebody's mother. So why were you so butthurt when you lied about Maria, that Maria messaged yours? Because you were only trying to get Amanda to stop, right? That's what you said. Well, Maria was just trying to get you to stop. So why are you so hypocritical about that?
And then not only that, but she also made an account of, she was Amanda's ex-husband, and then a friend of hers was Amanda's mom, and they were fighting in the chat, pretending like they were fighting about Amanda.
Now, you say a friend of hers. Is that what she said? Or were they both Dee? Because Dee's
No, it
fucked
was
in the head.
no, it was a friend of hers
All right,
for
okay.
sure. Because I remember the lady from 2020 or 2019, whenever it was, and she admitted it.
Thank
That
you,
he did the
sweets.
husband and she did the mother. But she disappeared.
Thanks.
I don't know what happened to that lady.
God with the sniffing.
It's crazy.
Yes.
But this is what I'm saying. So Dee's trying to bring up old shit.
Dee has taken accountability and apologized for everything that she's done. Maria does not know what it is to apologize to anyone. Oh, I know, Lori. I know. That's a good idea. We need a PowerPoint chart of who has done what to show who really leads in messages, and it ain't you, Jules, or Zua. Right. All right, Zua, here we go. Vault got the church info, and so did Momo. I have proof, and both were on board with texting Amanda, pretending to be a member because we were told she was the one that wrote Keaton. Shit's always going to come out sometime or another. Oh, Gigi, it is very, very apparent. Yes, Siwa. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. We've got about 15 minutes more of this. This is part one. Part one of 2, maybe 3 parts. So, we'll probably do part 2 tomorrow.
Why do you think Dee's still got all those old receipts? Because
How do
Dee
you
knows
know?
she's
How
behind
do
them.
you know I got all of those receipts from Dee? How do you know that? Why do you think that only Dee would send me stuff? Because I've gotten stuff from quite a few people.
All. That's why Dee knew where everything was, where you could find it, because Dee's behind it all.
She
And
sure
I firmly
is.
believe that Dee was behind that account. And I first blamed Amanda for a long time. And I told Amanda this. I blamed Amanda. But I think Dee was behind that account that was posting Amanda's brother, and her family members. And who was the other one?
He
Siva.
was using him to attack
Basically
people.
accusing
I agree, Anne
Mary,
Marie.
Amanda's sister of being trans and laughing about it, calling
And
them a
then remember,
she.
D also messaged me on IG using a fake profile, because she admitted it after that it was her, to give me information that Amanda was running another hate IG account. And then she sent me like a video clip of why that was.
Blah, de blah, de blah. Dee said, still talking about old shit that was talked about on TL's channel and my own. What's the excuse now since I've been out of the way? You can't put me in shit no more. So now you gotta lie and rewrite history. Oh, I'm sure too good to be true. I'm sure. Siwa says, I didn't go write Amanda's mom to get info on her daughter or cause a divide between them either. I said, get her help and have a talk with her because she was bullying Jared and calling him a monkey.
Was happening, how she figured it out. So she didn't come
Ah,
in. She came in with a fake profile, and then when we started talking again, she said, "I was the one who sent you that information because I wanted you to know that it was Amanda that did it. How do I know it wasn't me that was just setting up Amanda?"
exactly. Exactly.
I think she's been behind a lot. Like
This
I
and
always,
do you know
when I
what that
found
one?
out she was Bradford, why would you ask Amanda for nudes to
That
blackmail
one.
her?
When I spoke to Amanda that last time and I said to her, you have always blamed Maria, but I know 100% it wasn't Maria because you've always told me anything you did, Maria. But you
I
don't hide
did.
your hands. You don't hide your hands. That's one thing I'll say. But the only thing that made sense to me, the one person that was always in the middle of everything, and I had watched how she moved even around us, was Dee. And I said to Amanda, I think that was Dee. And she actually said to me, I always believed it was Maria, but you're actually making me think this actually was Dee.
Yep.
And she started changing her. So can you imagine you and that girl had so much hatred for each other because of one person? And that's what I see. And I blame Dee. I blame Dee. I'll always blame Dee.
Yeah, Dee was behind a lot of the shit. I mean, I've
Mm-hmm.
always had problems with Amanda. I'm not gonna say that she
Yeah,
did,
yeah, I know you have.
but I do believe Dee was egging her on
Hmm.
and
Absolutely.
lying to her and then lying to me back and
Yep.
forth.
Yep.
You know,
I mean, even when Dee suddenly decided out the
in
blue
Chicago.
that she was going to get an arrow on Amanda, it was out
Yeah,
the blue. It was out the blue. There was nothing actually going on between those two at that point.
I know. I don't understand what happened there. That she's out of the blue
Nothing.
said maybe
But,
Amanda was getting close to finding something
mhm.
out.
And she suddenly decided, and because Amanda knew you had an arrow and you would go with us, Amanda decided to file on you. And
Oh, please. Please, please, please. Stop.
you know what? I blame Dee for all of that. I do. I blame Dee for all of
Yeah,
that.
I do too. I do too because Dee is the one that triggered Amanda to come after me after that, and I
Hmm.
had nothing to do with it.
Hi,
Hey,
Chicago Muscle.
oh Brooke, he's got information on what you asked him for
Mm.
the other day on your live. That's good. Yep, because
Uh,
Dee said she wanted to go after Amanda out of the blue for no reason. I think Amanda had dug something up on her that she didn't want out there, which I don't care. It's
mm.
not my problem. But the thing is that Dee triggered Amanda then, and Amanda thought I was pushing Dee to go after an RO on her.
But you and her hated each other for multiple reasons.
Yeah, and
And
it had nothing to do with Dee.
Come on. Come on. Right. Yes.
It was
uh,
already the hate was already there.
But what I'm saying is Dee fed into that and made a bad situation
Yeah,
a million times worse.
exactly.
Unbelievable. It really is. I think Dee's a horrible, horrible, vile woman.
She sure is. And saying that she's changing her life and everything's better and she's gone
Bullshit.
from the she's gone. She's not even
Bullshit.
close to gone.
No, she's not close to gone.
She's
We know
always been
Dee's
around.
hands. We know how dirty Dee's hands are. Dee thinks
We know how dirty, dirty, dirty Maria's hands are too. And your hands have become really dirty yourself and Snortogram. Dirty. No, same. I've never not once wondered about anyone's family on YouTube unless we talk in real life. Right, Gigi? It's weird. Really, no more lies? Mm-mm-mm. Vixie is an amazing cook. Really, Vixie? Breadcrumbs, eggs, onion, salt, pepper, and tomato sauce. Yes, and maybe some garlic in there if I was going to make it. They are so delusional. I got Amanda on RA because she was making my life hell when my son passed. Yep. But that doesn't matter to them, Dee. This is the new history, not the real history. Mm-mm-mm. Craziness. Oh, most definitely not close to God. Too good to be true. Almost done, guys.
that she's being slick. There's nothing slick about Dee.
Yep.
Nothing slick about Dee.
Do you hear the hate in her voice when she speaks? Do you hear that?
She is one who's always been behind the scenes. I'm telling you, those people who say that oh, look, Maria's doing something behind the scenes. I'm not. When you say something like that, that's because you have a mind like that.
Yeah,
You're doing
I
shit.
agree.
Like
agree.
you've always done. I've never said my husband died in a hotel room with his gay lover. I've never made shit up like that. Dee
Never.
has. I never made an account like Spotlight. I have my 90-day account, and everybody knows
Oh,
it.
come on. How many accounts have you had, Maria? Jules doesn't even talk about Sipping Key, and I hope she continues to not. It's weird they are even talking about Jules just because they got praise from Maria seems desperate. Too good to be true. From what I hear, Maria and Jolene are close, for lack of a better word. So it does not surprise me that Sipping Key is now going after Jules. I'll probably be next.
It's me. I never, from day one, I've always said it's me.
Come on.
I didn't do a spotlight and then posted these pictures, and then now these poor women.
Really? Are you going to say that you've never had another account and posted pictures of people? Come on, Maria.
Are on there can't get the pictures taken down because she can't remember the password. Can't remember the password at all. So now because Dee can't remember the password, these women who she had attacked in 2020 or 2019, those pictures are there forever. How is that fair? It's literally people with.
Kendra, I seen a clip the other night of Jolene, and I'll find it. I'm going to have to find it and I'll send it to you. A lot's happened since last weekend.
Strap-ons and then the women's heads on it. KKK, Nazi stuff.
Wow.
And these are people who are professional
Thanks.
women. Somebody jumps into that and years from now and says, "Hey, that's your picture."
Yep. One of their children, one of their grandchildren. Like, could you imagine?
And having to explain, no, that's my head, but that's not my body. You know, somebody was mean to me and did that to my picture.
Maria,
Hi,
I'll be
it's
back.
okay.
Hi, it's like, I'll be back. I'm going to get a drink.
Okay. I'm too busy over here having morals. Yep. The way
on.
see what went crazy today, and then she just automatically
Crazy?
not she didn't even well she probably privated. She didn't put it members or nothing because she went that crazy. Brooks live triggered her. Can you imagine? The truth hurts her all the time. See, well, how about leave people alone and stop lying about them? Brooke is not your stalker. You don't have a stalker. Hell, you don't even have a surgeon. Stop talking about her. Nobody, absolutely. And it's easy to say, ignore those lies. Um, People start saying, damn, Brooke is a bad person. And then and then 6 months from now, they'll repeat what C was said. And then that lie keeps going and going and going.
Oh my God.
He's on Twitter. You probably follow him on Twitter. He still uses Twitter a lot. But he has some information about what you asked him. And I
All
bet you
right,
it's good.
Kendra. I'm just
I know. I am
saying.
150% sure Siwa had asked him to do something for her. And yet you couldn't find anything about me asking him because I never have.
Okay.
In fact, one time somebody had told him, and I would love to know who, maybe it was Siwa back then.
Right,
Maybe he'll
Siwa.
say, um, um, he asked me whether he should go after, well, who Jules was. And if he should mention her or something. And I said, nah, leave her alone. And I have that screenshot.
Ooh, a screenshot.
But how would he know who Jules was? Because he had Siwa, I'm pretty sure Siwa had messaged him already. D had messaged him, and so had Sly. So he found something that night, Brooke. We'll get it. Okay, I sent him a message. The one before. What happened?
See, this is petty, but I think it's funny. Siwa Tyson.
What? Oh my God.
I don't mind the childish shit. I can do that.
I think so too, Drazo.
So funny. I just
Go
find it
ahead.
hilarious though that Siwa's calling me Timothy.
I don't know, Siwa.
Siwa, show me your teeth. Show me any teeth.
I've yet to
Anything in
see
your
her
mouth.
teeth. I've yet to see her teeth. Not even when she was in that courthouse.
No, I
Why
know.
It was
would
like
you?
one
Why do you need
big
to see
purple
her
blur.
teeth? Why?
It was like interviewing a ghost, somebody that you could see far away under a purple light.
One of my favourite group of
Yeah,
memes
what's
is
going on,
after
Sly?
the Tiger King.
What? Who? What with me? What's going on? Mm, what's going on? Ooh. I just called to check and see if my glasses or contacts are in, and they're not. Seems like forever. They're not in yet. What are you talking about, Sly? Sly, message me and let me know what's going on. I went on camera in daylight, full screen, after court with Amanda and her mom, and I think Christy Marie. Who are they claiming I messaged? And I've been on camera multiple times. I'm not going back to look for it. You can go to hell. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. Yeah, they're hooked on that spotlight shit.
And our family in a group chat would only speak to each other in Tiger King memes. It was
For some reason, it makes a whole lot of sense to me right now.
hilarious.
Oh my God. Give you some useful information, hopefully. Hold on. I'm sending you a message.
After Gina Marie says that, my brother has a lisp.
Hold on.
That is hilarious. I just want to know what company that she worked for because I want to apply. I want to apply for a free laptop.
Me too. Why not?
Why exactly. Not? You could apply twice, Maria. Get one for me, one for you.
I can do two. I can do for 2 in a week. Who needs one? Just put your name down there. I'll do a whole month. I'm home now. I'll work 3 days in each job and get a laptop. Everybody gets a laptop. It's like, oh my goodness. And then they sent you keep the laptop in case you ever want to apply again. Okay, you got it. We're firing you, but in case you want to apply again, you fired.
Like
you
10
fired,
years
girl.
time.
But if you want to come back, you're unfired. No.
Yes, Siwa is a very pretty woman.
That makes no sense.
And how can you make a bonus in training? You get your bonus. See, that sounds to me as if that's from her last job. Not her first job, her last job.
Why is it any of your business either way?
Because how can you make a bonus in training?
Did you see Jody last Christmas? I give you my heart, but the very next day you give it away. Last Christmas.
They're so bothered, Siwa. So bothered.
Everyone is Oprah these days. 3 days and you get a bonus. There you go. Gypsy wants. Well, I'll do the 3 days for you. Can you imagine? I'm laughing so
Exactly.
Guys, so
could you imagine, like, where are all these lies coming from? And that job that she's...
Who gives a fuck what these bitches say? As Martin's mommy said, who cares that they don't believe your story? Who cares? We believe you, and that's all that matters. Right. Have fun, Drezzo. Be safe. I'm almost done here. You get $200 bonus if you did the job with your own desktop and equipment. Interesting. Stovetop stuffing in my meatloaf. It has different. Really, Valerie? I've not heard of that. If I was still a meat eater, I would try that on my meatloaf, but I don't. Yes, Lori. I mean, I could not see my 60-year-old grandmother doing this at all. She loved playing bingo, actually. Right? Too good to be true. Scorned lovers. No, don't. Don't say shit about that job.
Started what was in October, but they're going to give her a bonus payment on the 20th of December. Get the fuck out of here. That's her second job. That's the latest job she's been sacked from.
What about the job you've been sacked from? You've been online an awfully lot lately. Did you get sacked from your job too?
I'm telling you. Someone's has diabetes.
What they'll have said is you can keep the equipment in it because it was part of that letter. Missed out. It'll say, I bet it says for 2 weeks, or something.
Didn't they say something like you were the best employee we had for 3 days? You were the best we ever had. Those 3 days changed our life.
I mean, she said she was working for the government. Could you imagine calling up about your benefits and this moron answers the phone like, do you know who I am? I was a witness in a high profile.
Right, Lisa. If my mom was doing this, I'd be pulling her internet and taking all of her devices. And listen, same for me. If I'm 60 years old and still doing this shit or doing what they're doing, take it all. Tell my husband to take it all away. Seriously. They were going to give me a bonus immediately if I used my own equipment. So what? Right. Maria shouldn't make fun of jobs while she hopes she can find one at 60, not to mention she's prolonging her job search for an online court case. Wouldn't the unemployment office love to know that? There you go. I'm going to pin that comment. We're at the end, but I'm going to pin that comment for you, Sia. Pay attention. I was let go because the Wi-Fi messed up for 3 days. Not I only worked for 3 days. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. She can't, Susie. She can't.
Murder case. Could you imagine that bullshit?
And then, and then they'll keep it in case you want to come back, even though we fired you. You're welcome back anytime. Pretty sure that when you get fired, you're fired.
We didn't see all that letter. I'm telling you, she did not get to post the letter, Siva. Post the letter in its entirety.
Why? Why should she have to?
And post a picture with your smile. Post a picture of your teeth.
A Van smile.
Yep. Can't smile without you. Can't smile.
For sure.
And Beyonce sang about the best she never had.
I know, Lori.
She couldn't reapply until July. Why would they even let her reapply if they fired her? Who does that?
Somebody that was let go for.
She probably called herself, Brooke.
Somebody that was let go for their internet and not for. Like explaining shit to a fucking wall. It's like explaining shit to a fucking wall. It's like.
She was probably answering the phone like, programs.
She probably told the supervisor that she had to be careful, and she just wanted them to know because she was in a high-profile case, and there's a stalker named Brooke, and then she's a nurse, and she's always drunk, and she really hates her, so she's stalking her. And then they're like, "Okay, 3 days and you're out."
I'm Siva Moon, to protect and serve the homeless and the stupid. Prepare for duty.
That's it. Part one. Part one is over. Thank God. Oh, do what? Of course, I would not expect anything less. Zero self-awareness. That's it, Martin's I won't explain anything to people if I don't have enough puppets and crayons. That's it. That's right. Too good to be true. Yep. Susie. Oh, God, guys. All right. We've been on here 5 hours. She's not putting in any applications too good to be true. None. She does not want a job. Okay? She doesn't want a job. But yet Anne Snortogram, is shit talking me for not working. I'm a stay-at-home wife. And she's making fun of me for it. But when her bestie lost her job, she was like, Maria don't have to look for a job right now. Carlos is paying for everything. She don't have to work if she don't want to work. But I do. Even though my husband is working and paying for everything? Make this shit make sense. I hope one day these ladies understand you get back exactly what you put in. Even the scientists are finally admitting how energy works. Thank you, Valerie. I know, Dee. I know. Yeah, but she can forge shit, Lisa. That's probably how she's getting around it. If she is lying to unemployment because you have to enter the amount of applications to request weekly benefits. Yep. I know, Siwa, but the thing is, you shouldn't have to show anything. That's the thing. She said she was, Susie. So, again, Cooch, quit having selective outrage. Okay? If you're going to talk about one person with one of the phobias or whatever, do it to everybody. Call everybody out, not just the people that you don't like. Do it to everybody. I dare you. Show me you don't have selective outrage. Show me you don't have selective outrage. Let me find something really quick. See here. 2 seconds.
Straight, I'm recording. If I'm awake, I'm fucking recording. Cause at once, Coach is recording. You're damn straight, I'm recording. If I'm awake, I'm fucking recording.
What a pathetic life to live. Right, guys? Let's hear that again.
Cause at once, Coach is recording. You're damn straight, I'm recording. If I'm awake, I'm fucking recording. Cause at once, Coach is recording. You're damn straight, I'm recording.
Damn straight she's recording this. If she's awake, she's recording something at all times, right? 18, 20 hours a day, she's recording. With her selective outrage. Let me see. I'm a dragon. How do you get unemployment with only working a few months? Isn't based on cumulative hours. I'm a dragon. I'm not sure who you're talking about. We're talking about Maria, who says that she's worked for this place for 5 years. So I'm not sure who you're talking about. Hey, Brandy. Oh, yeah. She'll never be fired. Maria said that too, that she would never be fired. That Donald Duck, aka her boss, loved her and she'd never be fired. Oh, for sure, too good to be true. For sure. So, Cooch. I mean, if you need some help, I mean, I'm sure you don't, but if you need some help on some things that people say that otherwise you would be outraged over, I can help you. I mean, I can send you stuff if you need it, so you can show the same outrage across the board. Hmm? Yeah? No? Didn't think so. In Oregon, you have to work a year basically before you get unemployment. And you don't collect if you find another job. That's right, Valerie. It was a full-time job and I took extra shifts, so not sure if it's based on hours or what it requires. The email just said I could apply, so I don't know. The parrot from Aladdin, miss me. Yes. Yes. Yeah, not sure. Not sure, Siwa. I thought about that too. And y'all keep passing out these squirrel vibrators to insult Jules. You only look stupid wanting to play with yourself with a device. Just know, Spider Woman, you don't know. You're playing with this with yourself with this squirrel vibrator while thinking about Jules because the squirrel vibrator. You see what I'm saying here? I don't know. I don't know. A little strange to me, but it's just me. Hmm. In Ohio, you only have to be employed 3 months consecutively and work a minimum of 25 hours a week. Wow. Oh, God, it's funny. Yeah, Cooch, you're recording. You're awake, you're recording, so show that outrage across the board. They're probably not letting them know about the YouTube stuff, the unemployment office. Yeah. Mm. Wow, Kendra. Hmm. Interesting. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I need to switch over my laundry and think about what I'm doing for dinner. Hi, Tony Ann. How are you? I hope you've had a good day. Yes, Brandy. Yes, and yes. Yes, we are contracted workers. We get 1099s. See you later, Lisa Ann. Homemade chicken Alfredo, yummy. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I have not made any fish in a well since before we left last week. So I'll probably make some kind of fish and something. I don't know. I done fucked around and found out that I can't get my groceries till tomorrow because I waited too late. But I'll find something to eat. What did I say? Oh man. That sucks. Great love, Sophie. Thank y'all for keeping me company today. You're welcome, Gigi. Thank you for coming in. I miss seeing you. So I'm glad you came in today. Take it easy. Yes, that's right. Take care, guys. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow.